Hello, everyone. Woo, 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 woo. So happy to have you here. Woo, woo, woo. I'm always divinely guided. So we're going to see what the show's about today. Woo, 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 woo. I'll see you in a bit. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I want you to keep your mindset on the higher vibrational mindset so you can keep living your life and going on this beautiful journey you got. Can't live here without you. We need all of you. You're all here. You have all a special reason, a special purpose, and nobody can do it just like you. Oh no, hold on everyone. So was that fun? Did you guys enjoy that? Here, I'm putting the list up here, so hold on just a moment here. All right, that's the list I have so far. Oh, I missed beautiful in there. Let's see. I'll just get it corrected here right now. And now you guys all know who Divine Timing is. That's my brother. All right, so I am going to still do a reading for the collective first, and then I'll go on in and start reading reading for everyone. Yep. Yeah, you're welcome. I got you guys all in the list there, and right now I'm just going to go in the order you guys came in, and I do want to read for the collective because I feel naked without doing that. Yeah, gotta do what we gotta do, to get the show rolling. It was kind of different, huh? The collective reading, yeah, collective reading was always got to go first. Let's see here. Let's get my camera facing a little more on me. Here we go. And tap in here. Come on. This took my whole screen. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh, well, Pamela. Okay, you. I know that you were actually the first one in before the show ever started. I can just make you number 0 and I'll put Dollface in number 5 or something like that. or I can fix it around. You want to do it that way? Okay, so let me just do this. We're going to do this, and we're going to add a 0. And then here, I'll just scoot things over a little bit. And who was the next one came in? There we go. All right, we'll do it that way, okay? All right, so now my screen on my computer is, let me see if I can, there we go, perfect. All right, I'm going to do the collective first, Pamela, and then I'll do Pamela, okay? We'll do it that way. Yeah, another live, woo, 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 woo. I don't know how to bring my Zoom into my OBS, so I had to split up the lives. So, and I am thinking about doing more lives. This is the first card. Oh, I better get the right screen on. Oh, we got to get it all going. These are things I normally do before the show, but because, you know, we did it a different way, I had to work with the Zoom. Hey, Mary Love, okay, you'll be number 8, okay. Oh, well, wait a minute, I didn't see Shania there too, so Shania will be number 8. And then Mary Love, you'll be number 9. All right. And let me just go ahead and update that. That's the first card out, by the way, for the collective. So I'm just gonna do this. And then we're going to pin that. Okay. All right. For the first card out for the collective is the Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles to me is, you know, that's our dreams and our wishes. This is having everything that we ever wanted, everything that we ever wanted to come true. See my screen. This is what you call setting up on the go, I'm telling you. My screen is not. Uh-oh. There we go. That's it. Come on. Getting closer. There we go. All right, now we can get going. All right, so. Yeah, divine timing was at his max on screen time. You know, it does take a lot of strength and energy to be on alive and hold people's attention. So I wore him out. You don't get worn out very many things, but you know, we warm out here. This is the Ten of Pentacles. This is for the collective reading, and the Ten of Pentacles is, you know, being grounded, being whole, being complete, having everything it is that we ever wanted, having our wishes and our dreams coming true, allowing that story that we want to come into our lives, allow that story to come into our present moment so we can truly be living in this higher vibrational way. Woo, 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 woo. First card out. That's the first card out is the base of what the story is going to be. It's almost like one of the most important cards. And what's next? It's like the Divine Feminine. She continues on doing her work. She's working her craft. She's doing her thing. She's not paying much mind to what's going on in the outside world. She's just doing what it is that she does best. Yeah. Yeah, see what's going on. Yeah, because whatever she's doing is creating that sun. The sun is the happiest card in the deck. It's bringing the joy and the happiness and the laughter and the play and the passion and desire up front and centered into the now. Living in this higher vibrational way. Yeah, baby, yeah, let it be. Yeah, making sure what it is that you're doing, that you're operating from this higher vibrational frequency. The higher vibrational frequency does come from love and above. Love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony. I'm taking this card because it's the second time it peeped out, but this is about, this is about us operating from our higher vibrational frequency. This is about operating with our peacock wings on, allowing your soul to truly shine, allowing your being to be that being that you really are, allowing yourself to be operating from your centered self, being whole, being grounded, being solid to the person that you truly really are. That's crystal clear. That is the truth. When we are actually investing in the things that we love doing, that sun does come out and shine. When we invest in things that we love doing, we truly get to allow our peacock wings to come out and to be that beautiful soul that we are, to be grounded, whole, and complete. That's the truth in the whole story right there. What else the cards want to come out for the collective right now here today? Yeah. What the cards want to say? There's the Emperor. The Emperor is coming out. That Emperor, he's holding himself back. He's trying to resist. He's been trying to resist this connection, And but he is grounded, he's whole, he's complete, but he has a kingdom to run. He has a lot of people to please. He's got a lot of things he's got to do to make sure that, things are being ran right. And anybody that I don't have on the list, I'll get you guys on the list. It's just, since we switched over from one show over to the other, and I'm just taking you as you guys come in. So I'll add you guys in then, okay? Your old account. All right, I will add you guys here. Let me get this part of the show taken care of though, okay? All right. And any cards that you see that fall down that I end up putting back, if they're meant to be, they will come right back out. I operate from divine. Divine leads me, not my brother divine, but divine, spirit by a source, by a guide. See, told you. What's going on there? I don't know. And this is a divine feminine, she's going along with the game. She's operating from her passion or desire. She sees the light. She knows how to stand on one leg and she doesn't, she can do this with her eyes closed because she's operating from her emotional self. She's feeling because she knows that she's the queen. She knows that she's the passion. She knows that she's the fire. And she knows that. And there's the divine masculine. He has unconditional love for his divine feminine. What else we got? Yeah, the divine feminine has had to guard herself. She's had to protect herself. Sometimes it's just guarding yourself from energy all alone, making sure that we're allowing ourselves to stay whole and complete as we're growing, as we're moving forward into this more beautiful journey. The beautiful journey is living above love, love and above, living in the higher vibrational story. So we're truly claiming our lives back. And when we're actually going in that direction, a lot of times you truly have to protect yourself from outside sources, outside energy, sometimes outside people. Because if you're at a higher vibration, then that other people have ever met you at, they don't know how to operate in that higher vibrational way. So we have to protect ourselves if they're trying to put any of the lower vibrational energy into our mix, knowing that you can do this. We can do this like we can do it with being grounded with our being whole and complete with the divine masculine and the divine feminine having just the equal amount of energy. That means that they're in balance to come together, they're in balance to work together, because they're giving and receiving just as much on an equal basis. It is about, I love this. It is about this. What I love is here at the end of this pile, I have the Emperor. Here at the end of this pile, I have the Empress. And the card right before that, right here, this is union. This is about coming together. This is the Temple. This is partnership. Who's a partnership? The power couple, the divine masculine, the divine feminine, as the Emperor and the Empress. They belong together because they have a kingdom to run. They have a castle. They have followers. They have tribe members to lead and guide. And it's important for them to be together so they can be giving and receiving this equal balance, this equal give and receive to the kingdom. Yeah, look at that. So beautiful. Another card come flying out. What's it going to be? It is about right now, divine is doing a balancing act. This is a divine, it's like divine intervention. Divine is balancing our emotional selves out so we can be in balance no matter if those lower vibrational feelings come in, that we're able to stay in balance with ourself within our emotional level as life is going forward. This is about the lower emotions and the higher emotions being in balance, that neither one of them take us out of balance. And this is a divine intervention card. Divine is making sure that these two, whenever they do come together, because they are equally balanced, it is about having that being in balance with the emotional self, so we can continue on running the castle. This is joy. This is, taking the risk, going for it, not worrying about anything else around you, just going out there and doing it. Doing what? Doing you, being you. I also love that the Emperor and the Empress came out when the base of the card the base of the reading has to do with this is my happy ever after fairytale dream of a card. It is the card that the foundations laid down, we're building the walls, and we have love and happiness and joy and peace and harmony. We have everything taken care of, And let's see what else we have for the collective. Yeah, being in balance, even though there's a lot of things that may come at us, no matter what comes at us, that we stay in balance within ourselves, no matter if these lower emotional feels come in our way and try to knock us down. Again, it is about being in balance. And this is divine. Divine is making the intervention to making sure no matter how many things comes at us, that we're operating from a higher vibrational frequency. I told you so. Confirmation coming in. Yeah. This is about loving who you are, living in your soul. Your heart is so big, it is expanding so big. And when our heart grows that big and we love our souls that much, what happens is nothing but love around us. Wherever you go, no matter where you go, what you do be, you will feel that love. You will receive that love. Be yourself. Correct. And again, this is loving ourselves, even though we're in hermit mode. That's where it starts. That's where it begins, is that love starts right in here, being that awesome, amazing person that you truly really are. And this is divine feminine goes, she's just going to keep shining the light. She's going to keep flicking the light onto the story, this higher vibrational story. That's all I do. That's what I'm here on this channel for, is constantly to reassure you guys, whatever story that you have brought into your life, I'm reassuring a higher vibrational frequency of a story that your vibrational human being body can handle that, so we can actually be operating from love and above no matter what else is going on around us. You know, that's what the divine feminine is constantly doing, is shining the light as you guys are going through this journey, waiting for another result, you know. Just and then we have the divine masculine. The divine masculine, you know, the divine masculine is like cleaning up his thought process. You know, one of the things that's different to me between the divine masculine and the divine feminine is the divine masculine, through generations, they've never been able to share their emotional self, their emotional beings, but they're just as emotional as us. For when our sadness as a feminine, when they feel sad, it's the same feeling. When we're happy, when they're happy, it's the same feeling. The emotions are the same. That's the common denominator between us all, is those feelings, those emotions have the same feeling attached to them. So it's important for us to get our mindsets working in this higher vibrational mindset to really flip our story around to a better story, so the vibration is operating from a higher vibrational frequency, so we can truly be choosing love and above, love, laughter, play, joy, and happiness. Yeah. Divine came in. Yeah. Had so much fun answering you through the cards tonight. Yeah, they were. All right, what else we got? This is the divine. Divine is making this is a wheel of fortune change for something better happening in our lives, you know. Maybe this is a change with the divine masculine's mindset, mind process is changing to something better, because that's what I was just talking about. Anything else for the collective right now here today? Anything else the cards have to say? This is the journey that we're going through the thought. These are all the thoughts, but the thing is we're moving through, we're making movement through those thoughts. That's what we're talking about here. So to me, I'm going to put this over here, that this divine masculine's been working on clearing up his thought process to bring a better thought process forward, and he has been moving through that journey. You know, it's been constant. It's about moving through the old thoughts into this new higher vibrational frequency when those thoughts are coming into their stories of the day. The divine masculine, you know, this is divine masculine. He's solid, he's whole, he's complete. He wants to make a forward movement, and he wants to make that forward movement a lot faster than what the Knight of Pentacles would do, because this is the slowest knight in the deck, but he wants to move faster than that slow knight. Oh, well, he's been pretty darn slow up until now. He wants to make it magically. He goes, can I just bring some magic into the story? Can I just bring some fairy dust in here? Can I just make something happen a lot quicker than what the Knight of Pentacles would make? Yeah. You know, because he wants to be solid. He wants to be whole. He wants complete. He wants everything to be lined up perfectly. Yeah, let's allow everything to be lined up perfectly, magically, so we can actually truly work together as a team. I'm going to end it there, only because the beginning is, this is, you know, being the happy ever after fairytale dream. It is in the triangle shape, and this is the triangle here, you know, so the beginning and the end. This is about working together as a team. Which team wants to work together? We want this power couple to work together as a team, this divine masculine, this divine feminine. They are a power couple. They are truly meant to be working together. They are truly meant to come into union in this lifetime. You know, what we're waiting for is a final balance that's taking place. Divine is working on a final balance that's taking place. And it's happening faster than we even realize, and it's going to happen magically. However divine sets it up, it's going to set it up to have this wheel of fortune change happen into our lives. And it's going to come, when it happens, it's going to like it came out of nowhere. It's going to look like it comes out of nowhere. And then we have the cut of the deck is to the divine feminine, which is out of unconditional love, which we have the divine masculine here too, that's operating from unconditional love. They're a power couple too. They're unconditionally loving each other. They have so much love to gift each other because they've gone through a major rebirth. All right, that's what I got for the collective here, and I'll update the list in here in just a second. And the first reading is going to be for Pamela. So Pamela, you can go ahead and We can add everybody onto the list that came in after that. And Pamela, you can go ahead and post a question. Admin, and make sure you guys are hitting that like button while you're coming in. And here, paste, and we're going to do. And hello, Sonelli. And let's see. I think that's it for now. All right. All right. What do I need to know or hear at this time for my highest good? That's for Pamela. Okay. All right, let's see what you need to know, Pamela. For Pamela, this is truly about writing your story, making sure that you're keeping your story at a higher vibrational frequency. That's love and above. Love, joy, peace, harmony, happiness, passion, desire, woo, baby. Making sure that every time that you look in the mirror, you know, that you're looking in the mirror and seeing that unconditionally loving self. When you look in that mirror, just be saying, I love you. I love you. You're talking to yourself. I love you so much. You're such an awesome, amazing human being. You're adored. You're special. You're admired. You're unique. You just say, I'm a unique. I'm talented. You know, these are things that, you know, just be telling yourself anything that you want to hear from somebody else. You want to make sure that's what you're telling yourself about yourself. It's important. Yeah. Yeah, we got to make sure that we're not allowing the thoughts. It's actually, this is when the thoughts come at us that, you know, frustrate us, that, you know, are of the lower vibrational frequency. That's when it's important to make sure that we're doing the mirror work. The mirror work is saying, I love me. I'm so special. I'm so unique. I'm beautiful. I'm one of a kind. There's nobody like me. I love myself. I love me. You know, it's really important for us to say those positive affirmations, those I am affirmations to ourselves, to help us not allow the lower vibrational feelings to win. Because, I mean, just a little bit of those lower emotional feelings can come in and distort us, and they can take us off balance. So it's important for you to do the mirror work. That's what I would say. Do the mirror work and flipping your script around to this better script anytime those lower vibrational stories come into your mindset. Yeah, because it's important. It's important for us to guard ourselves. to me, the reason why I come on to the show is I do believe we have all been misled and misguided from our emotional self. And this is like you trying, as you're learning how to flip the script around, that you're learning that you have to protect yourself and guard yourself as you're raising the ante on yourself. You know, loving your being, loving that soul for who you are as much as you would like somebody else to love you, making sure that you are giving yourself that love. The person that we have to live with for the rest of our lives is not somebody else out there. It's here. We have to live with ourselves first. So it's important to what we are telling ourselves. It's important what we're telling ourselves, so we're not allowing any of these lower vibrational stories to win. And it does take work, and it does feel like effort. And a lot of times we have to protect ourselves from other people's energy, or just energy alone that we don't even know where it's coming from. But we need to protect ourselves. And the way to do that is through self-love, through the mirror work. Yeah. Anything else that Pamela needs to hear tonight? It's the same divine. All right. Yeah, this is, no matter, we all get lots of choices in our life, and we have to really look at our choices, making sure that you're choosing from your heart space, not choosing from poison, not choosing from what's in the skeleton, what's in the closet in past generations, but we're choosing from our heart space. We're choosing from the diamonds within. We're choosing from the cherries, we're choosing the sweetness. We're choosing again from the higher vibrational story, because our thoughts create our emotional self. Without the thoughts, the emotions, to me, I don't know if the emotions would be there without the thought process. It is again about balancing balancing your soul, balancing yourself, allowing the divine to help you with the work, being at peace. Being at peace with who you are. That's the answer you need to hear. That's crystal clear. That is the truth. That's what I got for you, Pamela. No, it's the same divine, Felicia. I brought him on live so everybody could, get a feel to who, what, where, when. Yeah, everybody hit that like button. Hit it now. Hit it now. And that's what I have for you, Pamela. Thank you so much for coming back into the show here, and you're so welcome. And we'll let that wound that's been in our hearts, let it loosen up and fly like a butterfly. Okay, Felicia. I should say hello to him. Should I reach out to the agency regarding the job offer or wait? Or are they going to give me a call soon? Okay. Even without doing any kind of reading or anything on that, I would say, Felicia, you want the job? Make sure you reach out. That's just from my expertise. You need to let people know when you want a job. You need to know that you want the job, and you need to let them know why. We have to get ourselves to stand out from the rest. We don't know anyone else what they're doing. We want to make sure that I didn't just send in my resume. Okay, now I got the interview. I didn't just send in my resume, and I didn't just go to the interview, but I did a follow-up. That's what they call a follow-up, to reassure them. So if we sent in a resume and haven't had the interview and haven't heard anything in between, I would send another cover letter or something. Hey, I sent in a resume and I haven't heard back. I just want to see where things are at. Or if you've had the interview, then you go in and say, hey, I thank you so much for the interview. And these are my touch points why I believe I'm the best candidate for the position. And we send that in. So we're doing the extra work, okay? Yeah. And see, Felicia, don't be afraid of what the HR will get tired of from all the people calling. Don't even do that. You know, in fact, I would write it. I would write a cover letter and making sure, yeah. Okay, if you haven't got the interview yet, make another cover letter. Just, you know, hey, I sent in a resume. I just want to make sure that you got my resume, and here are some bullet points to why I believe I'm a perfect candidate for the interview, or I'm a perfect candidate for the position, you know. And so that's why it's important for you guys to interview me, is because of these traits that I have, you know. That's how we get ourselves to stand out. And when we do it in writing, it's, you know, you took the time. It's not just a phone call. A phone call, we might catch them in the middle of a not that I want you to be afraid of a phone call either, but I believe putting it in writing shows extra effort. Okay? All right, so let's see what the cards have to say for your question at hand today. Perfect timing. So not to be afraid that, you know, you waited too long already at this moment. You know, it's perfect timing. Know that you're going to make the next step. You're going to write that letter, and you're going to state why it is that you feel like you deserve that, or you should at least be interviewed. You know, we want to get the bullet points. We don't want to give them the whole. We want it quick and simple, so they can just look at that real quick. Oh yeah, I like this and this and this. I think I'll give that one a call. And know that when you're writing that letter and getting it sent in, that you're sending it in perfect timing, okay? Yeah. So anything else for Felicia here? And let go of fear, making sure that that fear is not running the show, because fear, one drop of fear, takes our dreams away. So I'm glad that you're coming in and asking your question. And then you should hear from them within the next few months. Let's see. Let me see. Let go let me see what that's actually telling me. Sometimes it takes time for processes to happen. Within the next few months. Yeah, I want my card to come out one at a time. So there we go. And in the meantime, while you're waiting, I would get the letter out right away, but while you're waiting, making sure that you're staying in balance and alignment, you know, with yourself, allowing your chakras to be lined up within the next few months. Yes, it is a process. It is a process. A hiring situation is a process, and especially when it gets to bigger, or if it's corporate, or if it's government jobs, or if it's anything like that, or bigger, it takes time. You know, it's not like an overnight process, but do get that letter written quickly and get it out there, trusting that you're doing it in perfect timing, okay? That's what I got for you. Hey, Johnny Blake, so happy to see you back. I still haven't been able to do a reading on you. You're always gone by the time your name comes up. All right. All right. So I just need to relax. Yes, you need to relax, but get the letter written. Well, I will add you on to the list, Johnny, which you'll be like number 14. I am on Samaya. You're so welcome, Felicia. And let me see for just here, Johnny, just a moment. Let me see. Let me just see what. This is just for Johnny for a moment. Let me see for Johnny. I don't want you to post your question right now, Johnny, but I know you've been here a few times and I haven't ever been able to read your cards, but let me see what these cards would want to say to you, just without any question again written up, because we were over on another live channel and everybody got one of these readings. So I'm just going to do this for you. again, the cards already know what it is that you're wanting to know, so it wants you to remain positive with whatever it is that you're seeking or whatever it is that you're looking for. And know that there is something better, so you may be going in a direction that, Divine wants you to know there is something better, but remain positive as you're going forward, and to letting go of what it is that we think is supposed to be, because we got divine. We got a perfect timing. To me, this is divine timing. We got perfectly timed for something to happen for you within your life. So this just a quickie for you, Johnny, without a question even being proposed, but Spirit wants me to let you know to be positive. There is something better than whatever it is that you're seeking or going after, and it is something that you just need to let go of, because allow Divine to lead you and guide you, and know that whatever is coming your way is in perfect timing. I'm just going to do one more card here for you, Johnny, and perfect timing is within the next few weeks. So it's really neat that it said perfect timing and within the next few weeks. At the bottom of the deck it says, and don't stop, so that means to keep moving forward, making forward movements. All right. Okay. All right. So I am going to still put your name on the list, Johnny, but that's what I have for you right now without you asking a question. Okay. And Sama, you can post your question, please. All right. Oh, you posted your question. Okay. Current feelings. I get it. Current feelings towards you. And a channeled message. What are their current feelings towards you? Renewed, that you refresh in them, like you're a new kindred spirit, like you allow them to grow, or they see you as a something that's growing, like you're growing beautifully and you're radiating and you shine from within. There are some bittersweet feelings. What's that all about? Let me see what that's all about, because that doesn't necessarily have anything to do with you. Maybe it has some kind of bittersweet feelings. Maybe they missed a birthday or something. Maybe they forgot to say happy birthday to you or something. And to know that, they have prayers, it's like they're praying for your guys, like your guys' connection. But it's almost like they have this. Let me see what's going on with them. Yeah. Well, they're just praying that, that praying for gratitude, being thankful and grateful for the connection that they have with you. It looks like that's what I'm seeing, is maybe they missed a birthday or missed, wishing you a happy birthday or something. And so, they're sorry about that. They want you to know that. And, yes, Johnny, you post your question when when your name is called. And you're in no contact, yeah. They still, even though you guys are in no contact, they still look at you like a breath of fresh air, like you give them growth, and they're grateful and thankful for you. They are growing, they're nourishing their soul. They have prayers about this relationship. The prayer is about getting rid of the garbage, that anything that's not working for us, to bring in clarity, to bring in the higher vibrational story. And even though we're in no contact, yeah, I will get you that too. Even though you're in a no contact, yeah, doesn't mean that in the spirit world you're in no contact. You're just no contact in the 3D world. It's, you know, to me, you're still connected. You guys are connected. All right, let me see what the purple magic. Ooh, I can add you onto the list. You'll be after Johnny. Johnny, my list is posted up there above. Johnny's number 14, so purple magic, that would make you number 15. All right, let's see what these are. This is channel message. This message is coming from divine, and it doesn't matter if they consciously know this or not. This is coming from their deep self, hidden or not. They hide behind material things. This means that they're just hiding from you. They're wearing a mask. They regret lying to you. That's probably because they have feelings for you, but they're not telling you, because, you know, that's a form of lying. But the reason why they're not telling you is because this is them hiding still from themselves, you know. If they're wearing the mask, they're still hiding those, they're hiding from their own wounds, you know, and that they need to make sure that they're taking care of. What else is going on? Give me the hidden message for but they do want to tell you how they really feel, you know. So that's why I'm saying this is them hiding from a mask, and the lie is, you know, by what they're not telling you is because they're not coming out, but they want to tell you how they feel. The timing just wasn't right at the moment that you guys came into connection, but they do feel you even though you guys are apart. And I'll get you a time frame. Even though there is no time in tarot, we're going to get you a time frame from this time deck to see where the time frame is at this current moment. And remember, everything, every moment, things shift and change. So time is a man-made thing. It's not really a thing that's in tarot, but these cards do tell us a man-made time. So give us a man-made time to when you guys might come into contact again, even if it is just through a little like on something that you wrote on some kind of social media thing, even if it's a little heart or whatever, even something so small, that is a form of communication. When will that be? Will you let us know? Let us know. Let us know. Let us know. Let us know. One card, please. Next full moon. That could be pretty soon. That next full moon's like in 2 weeks, maybe 15, 16 days. So, but that's up to you. You know, that because we do have a part. We have a part in our connections, whether the connection's happening or not. So, all right. That's what I got. All right, so you got, we already did a full reading on you, honey. And now you want me to, now you want to ask another question. It's supposed to be one question. and I did the full reading on him and his feelings, what he wants to tell you, and a time. So I think I'm going to call it at that. All right. I know, yeah, I know it's a simple yes or no, but it's just, you know, oh, I tell you, you guys, I tell you, we'll do a pendulum yes or no, okay? Okay, can you give me a yes or a no for, I know, I love you all the same. It's just, there's reasons behind it all. Will you clear your exam? Please check. Will I clear my exam this last May? Will I clear this exam on your last May? I'm getting yes, you will. So, all right. You love my smile. Thank you, thank you. All right, that's what we have for Samaya. You gonna keep it? Yeah. I'm gonna keep my smile. I know how to smile. I smile every day. And even to strangers. And I get people to smile back. All right, so Valentine, I am trying to heal from my family any messages from the cards, especially from my kids or in-laws. My mother-in-law, her husband died in November. Okay. All right. So you're trying to heal your family. This doesn't have anything to do with you. This has to do with your family. You want to get a message that your family needs to know. Is that what I'm getting? Okay, let me do that. That's what I'm going to read for. What is it that, yeah, the message is that, okay, for the mother-in-law, I'll get you added onto the list, okay? Thank you for reminding me. For the mother-in-law, you definitely need, that she is going through recovery, you know, all right? And you're asking for the key for her recovery, okay? All right. What is the key to the mother's recovery is expanding, you know. What I find interesting is both of the cards have to do with a breath, you know, like when I drew this card, I actually blew out. He's actually blowing out the key to help recover. The key to recovering is expansion. What I find here, that this is expanding, giving knowledge, you know, this angel in the background is doing the same. Blow it out, blow it out, blow it out, blowing, well, it's like we're blowing out the energy of loss, you know. When I do believe death is divinely timed and guided. The day that we go is the day that we're supposed to go. And I also do believe that we're not really supposed to suffer for, I mean, sometimes we suffer for years. We're not really supposed to be suffering when one pass away. We're supposed to bless the life, and because those ones that pass away don't want us here suffering because they're gone. They want us to live our lives. So show me what it is. Yeah. So to enlighten, you know, they need to be enlightened, and I know that's what you're asking. What can we do to enlighten their soul so they can expand, so they can grow, so they can recover, you know? Yeah. All right. So, you know, this is forgiveness. This is like self-forgiveness, you know, is, you know, forgive ourselves for holding on to the pain of the loss for so long. Forgive ourselves for suffering. To take care of ourselves while we're here. What is it that the mother-in-law needs to hear to be enlightened, to expand? Wisdom. It's all beautiful cards. It's almost like maybe they need to do a little bit more self-love, loving the person they are, and loving the journey that they've been on with the one that's no longer with them. Like being thankful and grateful for the time that they had together. But it's also important for us to release them, release the souls that have moved on. Let me see if we can get the power card, the surrender cards. Let's see if there's something here that, what does the mother-in-law need to surrender to? What does the mother-in-law need to surrender to? Yeah, because they're definitely going through some low self-esteem, but no, I mean, you can let them know that you deserve to feel okay. You know, you deserve to feel good about yourself, to feel the love, to feel the abundance. To set an intention to identify, to release any remnants of low self-esteem. You know, when she feels like they are not here, the thing I think of is their spirit is always with us. Maybe we can get her to have his spirit hug her, hold her, or she can just imagine that he's here with her now, holding her and saying, you know, I love you so much. I want you to live your life and feel grateful and thankful for the time we've had together. But now it's time for you, honey, to love the person and the being you are as much as you love me. He wants to tell her, he wants her to love herself that much. Yeah, he wants her to love herself as much as she loved the relationship of being with him. Sure, she's going to grieve from time in and time out, but it doesn't have to be constant. It doesn't have to be consistent. To learn how to let them go with love is the blessing. Anything else? I think that the mother-in-law is doing, these are some really good cards to come up for that situation. So, and you being there for them is helping. You know, surrender your belief in scarcity. The universe is asking you to open the infinite nature of abundance. Like, to me, even opening the way that, you know, he's still here with her in the present moment, but he's just a spirit now instead of in the body. So that could be the infinite way of abundance. In this way, we can remove blockages that are in our life. And success comes beyond wildest dreams, you know. Okay, that's what I'm picking up that you need to know for the mother-in-law. Okay, and I'm going to just do one card for you, Valentine. Just make sure that you're holding your balance too as you're trying to help others heal. And making sure, okay, this it's making sure that we're not, when we're doing service to others, making sure it's coming from our heart space and not from our head space. And give me one more. I got the same one. Know that you also deserve love and abundance. So it's important for you to release any residence of any low self-esteem. We're trying to help someone when we're already need some help ourselves, you know, which is nothing's wrong with that. We all need a little help. And then the last one, this is for you, Valentine. Surrender to your need to always be right, you know. Give others the gift of letting them be right, you know. Even if they disagree with you. When they disagree with you, we're going to, you know, agree to disagree. Being yielding, not rigid, this will help resolve any conflicts and improving your relationship with the people. All right. Okay, I know I see a new person coming into the chat that, you know, wanting me to respond to them. I tell you what, my first response is don't come in here and demand me to respond to you, because that pisses me off. I mean, there's not much that pisses Miss Gypsy off, but that pisses me off. You know why it pisses me off? And I know. I'll tell you why it pisses me off, because I got 11 other people here in the chat that they all been here and they all want their question answered, and they all want their question answered too. But you know what? For me to channel the message and for me to do the readings, it takes time. It's not like I can just give you the frickin' answer. Just saying. It pisses me off that you sit there and you come in here and will you marry me? Will you marry me? Please reply. Please reply. Replies. Yeah, I know. I'm cute. Yeah. Okay. I just, let you know, I'm going to put you into the list. That's how it works. I put your name into the list. If you want an immediate response and you want me to answer your response and you want me to answer it now, hit the donation button. And it's $5 or more. I should make it 10 for you. Just saying. These people, you guys come in, feeling like you're the only person here. It's not true, you're not the only one. You're just not. We're here as a group, as a collective. All right. I take your apology. All right, I will add you onto the list, and let's see, Valentine. Yeah, I know. I'm a real person too, you guys. I'm not just a robot here. All right, so we're gonna do this list. Alright, we're going to do purple magic is going to be number 15. I'm going to just write it in purple just because it takes typing space on my chat thing and it starts to get too long. And then after purple is Amel. And if I say you guys' name wrong, that's just the way it is. And you're so welcome, Valentine, for the guidance. And Valentine, I need to submit more. Yeah, I'm not a robot, that's for sure. All right, and okay, I think that's all I have on the list here. Oh. All right, there's the new list, and it's going to be pinned, and the next person is Andrea. Which, did you post your question already? Yeah, okay, please read the description box before posting your question. Yeah. And make sure you hit the like button, because for you guys to get the free readings, I am doing it to grow my channel, and part of growing my channel is hitting that like button. And anybody else is getting the reading, once I give you a reading, please go on the outside. I don't care if it's on this video or another video, go mark in there and see, tell YouTube how, why I'm an important reader on here, because YouTube needs you guys to be communicating on the outside, leaving comments too. And so it's so important, so please be leaving a comment anywhere. It doesn't matter what I have over 100 videos out there, so it could be any one of those videos. It doesn't have to be this one, so you don't have to wait for the show to end. You can just go there. All right. And you guys have to talk nice to everybody in the chat. That's just all there is to it. Otherwise, I will block your little behinds. I have no problem in doing that. I've done it with many, so. All right, yeah, I'll add you onto the list too right now. This is for Cynthia, you'll be number 17. So Andrea, did you post your question? Yes, that's correct. You're number 16. You did post your question? Okay, I'll go look for it. And the rules are you must be present when your number gets called, you guys. So if you're not here and your number gets called, I give you guys 1 minute. You got 1 minute to get your question, okay? And if you don't, I take you off the list. If you come back, I'll put you back on the list, but you gotta wait until all the other readings, okay? It's just the way, it just makes it fair that way. Let me see where I'm at here. All right, you're so welcome. All right, so right now, yeah, it does take me time, so just, okay, any channel messages from my father, Hector, who passed away in December. Okay, I'm sorry for your loss, and your father is with you. I'll let you know that, but let's see what your father would like you to know, okay? Let's do it from here. All right, what would your father like you to know? Father says, you know, you have every day to begin. Every day is a new start. Every day is a new beginning to operate from our passionate self, from our desired self, to operate from our light. To operate from our light within, allowing that light to shine, to be that beautiful soul that you are. Every day we get that fresh new start. Continue to love yourself so much. Love yourself that your love that you're giving yourself is pouring out a love. That the love that you give, that you're loving that soul that you really are. To really flip that story around to a better story, to be operating from this higher vibrational frequency. Anything that you're reading, making sure what you're reading is good content. That content makes you feel that wholeness, that content that makes you feel that goodness, that content that makes you feel that loving, that passion, that desire. Making sure that you're taking in the information that you're allowing for you to consume is from a higher vibrational way. So when you are going up the ladder, up the stairs that you're choosing not to have this inner battle going on. We're not allowing the inner conflict to keep us from going up the stairs, from making the next move, because we got a brand new start every day. We can change the lower vibrational feeling around to a higher vibrational way by making sure that we're loving the soul that we truly, really are, and making sure that the content that's coming into our daily walk of life is one that is allowing us to feel blessed, one divine, confirmation for the ding to come up, making sure the content that you're receiving is making you feel good, you know. That's important. That's what he wants you to know, making sure that you're listening. That's crystal clear. That is the truth. That's the truth of what your dad will want you to know, you know, to stay operating from this higher vibrational frequency, knowing that every single day there's a brand new beginning to flip your emotional story around, to operate from our passionate self, from the shine within, to, you know, allowing any lower vibrational story to flow on out, so we can continue to allow that love in. No matter how many choices come your way, continue to make sure that you always choose from your heart, my dear. Always choose from your heart. That's what he would like to, that's what he wants you to say. That's from the highest priest. Wants you to also make sure that you look within. You know, it is, who do we have to live with for the rest of our lives is ourselves. Look within and see the beautiful, amazing person that you truly, really are. Operating from passion, which is the beginning of the card. Operating from desire, allowing you to grow and blossom like a sunflower, which sunflower is one of the top 10 flowers in the world. Making sure that you're operating from joy, from laughter, from play, from excitement in your day. That's what the highest priest wants you to know when you're looking at yourself, is to be seeing this radiant, beautiful person that you truly, really are. Thank you. Yeah, it's one of a kind. Yeah, my laugh. You're like, yeah, my laugh is, my English is about keeping. Are you British? No, I actually I'm born and raised here in California, but my family, I have a lot of German in me, and Dutch, and French, Dutch, German. That's what I am. And a lot of people here in California says, where do you get your accent, Miss Gypsy? And I'm going, well, it's from California. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, so parents are the biggest blessing in our life. They will always be with us as our blessing, no matter what. Did I forget your number still? All right, Salmon. Salmon, let's see. Where did you come in at, and let me fix you up. I'm going to take care of you here. Why does it keep doing that? Love my hair. That's my style. This is my creation. I thought of it, and I've been doing it that way for a couple years. All right, so let me see. So now, I don't know what happened is, I might have missed some names. I don't know. I'm human too. I'm not perfect. Yeah, I am. I'm perfect. It's divine, divine leads me, divine guides me. Not my brother, divine timing, but, divine source, So I'm trying to see where you guys actually came in at, to see if I can squeeze you in between. But if I can't find that, because my list does end somewhere, so now you're number 13 already, okay? Yeah, all right. So you guys make sure you're hitting that like button as you guys are coming in. And someone, I'm not seeing where you came in earlier, so how about if I just add you on number 18? I know that somewhere you said something, but I can't find it. Alright, so I'm just going to add you on to number 18. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, I didn't forget you. You're number 16. I did not forget you. And Seaman, I will add you. Okay. And let's see. Then Paul G, you're going to be next. I'm on number 5. Alright, so Seaman, you're going to be 19, and Summon, you're number 18. And I'm going to post it so it's at the top. It's going to be pinned to the top. I'm going to copy and do that. So if you guys forget where you're at, it's pinned to the top. And do remember, you must be present when your name gets called, okay? All right. All right, so next we are on Paul G. Are you still here? Did you leave? Are you not here? Paul G, it's your turn. I'm going in order if that's what you're asking. Tonight I'm going in order. Sometimes I don't go in order. Sometimes if I don't go in order, I would be drawing from the cards. I have chits, but that's normally when I get everybody comes in all at once. So I'm going in the numeric order. So I'm going to actually post on here so Paul G sees that I called their name. Pearl G, post your question. You got 1 minute. And after Paul G, because I know I've called him a couple times already, it means that they might not be here, will be Beautiful. So Beautiful, be ready. Okay, there we go. Was Addie ever intimate with his friend? Because ex Pooh, and was Addie emotionally attached to Pooh in the past? Is he still emotionally attached to Pooh? Okay, so what I was asking is if they were intimate, and intimate has different levels. There could be just the touch. It could be the kiss. It could be sexual. I'm not getting that it was a kiss or a sexual. I do get there might have been some touching. Well, let me see if the touching had anything to do with any lower. No, and the touching didn't have anything to do with the sexual parts. Okay, just saying. And was Addie emotionally attached to Pooh in the past? I will read on it, but I'm just trying to, was Addie emotionally attached to Pooh? Was Addie emotionally attached to Pooh? I think so. And is he still emotionally attached? Is he still, that's getting a no there. Whether or not Addie has a good character in terms of girls. Is he a person of a good character or not? I would say that first, they didn't go over the line when maybe they were interested in Pooh. They did not go over the line with them, meaning, maybe holding, okay, was the touching just holding hands? Was touching holding hands maybe? Or was it holding hands? Was it just, flirtatious bumps? Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Let's do Addie's character. Let's do that, since that's what we're asking for. You want to know if Addie has a good character in terms of girls. Is he a person of a good character or not? So that's what we're going to do, is we're going to read on Addie so we know his personality and character with girls. I think that's the question that needs to be answered, because we can he's solid, he's grounded, he's whole, he's complete. I would say yes, he could be trusted. Okay. And I'm getting goosebumps as I'm saying that. He can be trusted. He's balanced. He takes care of himself. He goes a little slower. He doesn't make fast movement. He knows that things, get put together in this delicate way. There's a certain way, just like a cubic cube, it takes a certain way to put it together, but there's a certain way, when we're, connecting to, for love in our life or for another girl, Okay, well, let me see why that's coming out, because right now I'm saying he's a good person for, he's not, even though that they're confusing, he's a balanced person. I'm not getting anything that shows that he would be a bad person. Okay, wants to communicate. He may communicate with laughter and play, or maybe even with jokes, but he is a solid person. He's grounded, he's whole, he's complete. All right, let's see what that personality is, the confusion, because maybe whatever, what may be confusing to us may not be confusing to them. Let's see what that is. What's going on with them? Okay, release. So the confusion that I think that you might pick up some confusing energy. Is telling me to let the definition of what that confusion is because there's some, let me see, I'm telling you, the person actually he's a good person. I would definitely release what you think the confusion is, because we're, you know, with sometimes our different walks of life. So release any lower vibrational feelings that you have of them. That's what I would do, because he's definitely, it's like a young person trying to discover their soul, trying to discover who they are, but they're coming from a good place, you know. Is he love with someone? Is he in love with someone? I'm not, in all the cards that just came up did not show that he's in love with someone. This is about him loving himself, you know, discovering who he is on a soul level. Yeah. He wants things to be perfect. So I want to read a little bit for you. I think that, you know, whatever the mix is, whatever the confusing energy is, just because you guys are from, you and him are from different walks of life. And so sometimes we have to release our perception of what it is that we have of that other person, kind of like take a step back and not be judging them, and take a step back and observe instead. Observe instead. Let me see what it is you need to hear for yourself, so you can really tune in to what do you need to hear from me? Yeah, I still think that there's something that you need to release, you know, and accept. You know, maybe you've had somebody that treated you wrong at some time in the past that we need to truly let go of, and or somebody that's rejected you, or there's a fear-based factor there. I do believe that, again, I think one of the best things I would do, again, is what I already said, is I want you to kind of pull your energy back and step back for a moment and not allow our mind to judge them, allow ourselves to observe them. So we're observing their behavior, we're observing their character, because they're operating differently than what you're used to. And since you're not used to the way they're acting or behaving, that's where we put judgment in, that where we put some, we labeled them in some way. I do believe that you need to take a moment. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying that's what the cards are saying. That's what I'm saying, is to take a moment, take a step back. Yeah, the list is still open. I'm not seeing that he's in love with someone, but for you to accept him, you're probably picking up on his insecurity feelings. Maybe he's acting in this weird roundabout way because he feels insecure about himself, you know. And then I mean, we are all intuitive people, you know, and sometimes we're picking up, when we pick up somebody else's lower vibrational story, it could be some lower vibrational story of the past, and we're bringing it into the present moment. I do believe that he is a little insecure, even though that you may not sense that at all. And I do believe that you need to, maybe he might feel like you're going to reject him too, but I think that this was about you to accept him, to put down some kind of energy flow, some kind of belief. You know, let's put that in the past. Yeah, that's what you need to do, because there's, you know, once you do that, then I bet you feel a different story later. You know, I would definitely step back, observe and not judge, and then when you're observing, look at it from a new set of eyes. I'm not picking up that he's a low vibrational person. You know, you might be picking up of his insecurity. You might be picking up that he might feel rejected and he might react out. But the first card out was the Emperor, the solid Emperor. So I mean, I have people tell me I'm a low vibrational person, and I tell you they're wrong. You know, they're wrong because I'm not operating from my low vibes. I'm operating from my higher vibrational self. Okay, let's see. Let me get back into touch with beautiful. When maybe we need to detach. Let me still try to do beautiful, because let's try to get this situation so, you know, an energy vampire can come from good and bad people. See, what I find funny, when I was doing his reading, I wasn't finding that lower vibration. When I was doing your reading, I'm feeling that there's some energy that's in your vibration that needs to be released, you know. Let me see. Yeah, beautiful. I really, you do this one. Do Ho'oponopono. I know, I'm telling you that, but I know you're asking about somebody else. Sometimes it's important for us to pull our energy back so we can regroup. I want to see what you need to surrender to. I want to see what you need to surrender to, okay? Surrender. The universe is asking you to open the infinite nature of abundance in a way that you can remove blocks in your life and succeed beyond your wildest dreams. I know you're not asking about you, but the thing is the reason why I'm bringing this back on you is because when the cards come out for the emperor to be the first card out is solid, you know, and he might be like having to put things together. He might be acting out of a way that you don't understand. He may be acting in a way that you're not familiar with, and he may be acting that way because of his own insecurity. But there was something in the cards that was clearly showing me something about you to take a step back without judgment, to observe his behavior from another angle. I only say that because, you know, like, there was so many different type of people. We've all gone through these journeys in a whole different way, and we all have our reasons for acting and responding the way we are. But sometimes people give us mixed messages because, you know, that's the way that they're trying to preserve themselves. Let me see anything else for yourself. And this again is for you, is to surrender to complete healing, you know, open again to fully to the loving, compassionate forces of your universe of support for the physical, emotional, spiritual healing. Now, if I'm going to go back on him, I'm going to just do another card for him. You know, to me, I mean, sometimes we have to pull our energy back to see what part of the energy that we're picking up on other people is coming from our own life story, that we've actually judged this person. And I'm not trying to butter them up in any which way, shape, or form. I'm just, again, reading the cards, okay? But that was the story that keeps coming up for me, is to making sure that, you know, to observe instead of judge. Okay, let me see if I were to pull a card for him. Of course, he's not here to be able to surrender to this. Yeah, I think they think a lot. So, he is low vibration because I feel this. He is an energy vampire. So, beautiful right now. And I mean, I get that he's a good person, you know, and sometimes people's energy can confuse us. It can, you know, mix us up, and especially when we have our own stories that have gone on in our own lifetime that gave us a solid reason for believing a certain way or a certain thing. And you know, I can't flip the cards around to make it say any different. And not to allow his energy to pull on your energy. It's important for us to reel back. I mean, they can't be an energy vampire if we don't give them that power to drain our energy. They're probably, I don't even think that they're aware of whatever it is that they're behaving in. They're not aware of that, whatever you're picking up on. Right, okay, so if you feel like he's absorbing your energy indirectly, you, the only person responsible for our power is ourselves. And I understand energy to the max. I mean, I have to preserve my energy, whether we know about it or not, from where it's coming from. To preserve your energy, to pull it away so they cannot pull on your power, whether they are aware about it or not. I think one of the things, let me do this for you, beautiful. Just, it's going to help you with your energy flow, okay? That's all I got to say about that. Because I've already spent a lot of time trying to help you or help see the situation. Maybe I'm not seeing it clear. I don't know. I see things pretty clear, but I'm, you know, every once in a while I get a hiccup in there. But I do believe energy has an effect on how we're perceiving things or how things affect us. I really would like to, I'm going to send you this link to this video, and definitely go listen to that, because it's going to help with your energy so you can get more balanced again. I listen to this almost daily. Anytime my energy gets out of alignment, where it just starts going, it's releasing other people's energy. That's what it's called, releasing other people's energy out of you, rather they are aware about it or not, rather it's conscious or unconscious. It is my go-to video. And again, I'm not trying to make him be a better person or not, and I'm not trying to discredit you in any which way, shape, or form. Again, I'm just reading the cards for right now. Maybe the cards aren't being imbalanced or in alignment with your whole story yet or not. Please go listen to this video and a few times, and then come back to me again live on Thursday, and we'll rehash this again. But let's work on your energy. Let's get your energy in alignment and balance, so we're not allowing anybody else, person, place, or thing to take from our energy flow, so we can be operating from a balanced space, okay? And then we'll re-tap into his energy, because right now I'm doing his and yours and his and yours, and right now I'm at we're going into a full reading. I'm at more detailed reading, and when I'm really supposed to be just taking one question at a time from you guys, because I got so many people in the chat. I try to keep it shorter, not unless we want to get personal readings. But in the meantime, since we're getting free readings, go ahead and go listen to that video. You listen to it 2 or 3 times a day. Do anything because to me, I listen to that within 15 minutes. Everybody's negative energy is gone. It's gone. It's gone. It does not have an effect on me. So go use that, okay? So I think that's the first thing, is let's protect your energy before we continue on with what we're trying to figure out with what's going on with them. Because that might be coming into the reading too, is like how, we need to get your energy in alignment. So go listen to that a few times until we get back on Thursday. Then we'll come back and rehash this about him, okay? All right, that's what I got for you right now, beautiful. All right, and You're so welcome. And, all right, I've got people chit-chatting here. CB, I'll add you onto the list, and if you guys want to take cuts in the list, it's about a donation. It's the bottom right-hand corner. You have to do a super chat of $5 American money or more. And if you just like to leave a donation, you can do that too. There's other ways to leave donations, is through Cash App and Vimeo and PayPal, which is all down in the description. It may not be in today's description, but I meant today I had to do my show a little bit differently. All right, and then here, let me see where we're at adding people into the list. Katrina, Trika, and CB. That's who I see coming in. Okay. And then the next person, whoops, is Dollface. It's your turn. Will you post your question, please? Okay, there's the updated list. And let's see. Oh, I see your question. I'm sorry. All right. Can I get advice from Spirit on me and Eric's current situation? Okay. You're already number 9, okay. Well, I gave you 2 numbers, huh? All right, perfect. Well, I'll just fix that. All right. Thank you for letting me know, though, Mary Love. All right, this is for Dollface, and we want to know about Eric and Dollface's current situation. Let us know. Let me know. Feeling a little prickly. Maybe some magic spells. Looking for some kind of change here. Let me change. I'm going to change cards here. Go here. It's important for you, Dollface, to preserve your soul at the moment. Because your situation seems a little confusing at this moment. So it's important to protect ourselves, you know. Maybe the video that I just sent up there, go ahead and listen to that too, also, Dollface, okay? All right, and because you are a definitely beautiful person, we have to, you know, work in mysterious ways. We have a lot of different kinds of energies coming into the solar system too. We have some kind of eclipse, or not an eclipse, a retrograde getting ready to happen on the 21st. Making sure you're, you know, there's some energy. This is prickly energy. This is like people out there that are trying to say, no, we're going to see how you make it through this. And this is like, oh man, that makes me feel cold and bitter and feels, and it's like, it's almost like there's energy in the background. I don't even know if this has to do between the two of you, but there's energy in the solar system, in the air system or whatever, that feels like, it just doesn't feel right. So make sure that you're preserving your soul at the moment, because things are seeming a little confusing at the moment. Because you are a beautiful being, right? You know, we're magical beings. We operate differently. You know, we can pick up on everybody else's vibrational feelings. That's why listening to that other video is really, I mean, it's my lifesaver go-to video. That way, that'll actually help you be operating from a grounded place, from centered, you know, and not, so we're not operating from an angered place or a bitter place. Until this change happens within the solar system is what I'm picking up, so why that card comes out. And not to be making sure we're not listening to what anybody else is saying. Don't be listening to don't listen to what other people are saying about whatever your connection is doing. I do believe your connection is, it's almost like going through a rebirth, like we're renewing, we're trying to refresh in ourselves, refresh in our soul. So it's important to me right now. I definitely would just pull your energy back. Let's reel your energy back into you, so you can be operating from a higher vibrational frequency and not have it mixed into what actually is going on in the universal flow right now. So you can actually be operating from your passionate self. That's what the message is coming to me to tell you. Okay, it is, I will. I'm empathic, so I definitely do pick up on things. I am too. I'm empathic, and I pick up a lot of things. And, you know, sometimes it's like, why do I feel this way? And I know that I normally don't feel that way, but it's energy that's around, and it doesn't even have to be in my present energy. It could be 500 miles away, you know. I just told him we have to protect our connection. That's it. We do. We have to protect our connection. I'm getting goosebumps, you know, Dolphin. I got goosebumps from head to toe. That's perfect. That's what we need to do. We have to protect our connection, not to listen to anybody else, because, you know, other people don't understand our kind of connections that we're going through, okay? He has some things going on that are trickery over our connection. I get it. I do too. I got some trickery stuff going on in my connection, whatever connection that I call that I have. But if I were to look into the 3D world, and if I were to listen to what the 3D world is telling me, it was like I would say, I wouldn't even be in the connection if I were listening to what the 3D world was saying. But the thing is I'm listening to divine. Divine is leading me. Divine is calling me. Divine is showing me the signs. I don't have to listen to what I see in the 5D or hear in the 5D. I have to listen to what the vibration, the deep hidden love story going on that started in here in my soul, that divine has been showing me. And so, you know, and I believe that we both are, you know, protecting our energy so we can still at least connect in the 5D connection at this moment, because we sure in the heck can't do it in the 3D connection at this moment. They don't understand. They do not understand. And if they haven't ever been in this kind of a journey, they can't get it. They won't get it. We have a new chance at this, and I refuse to let anyone interfere. Right, and it's just, I would definitely, right now, it's so important for you guys to protect your energy. Definitely listen to the video that I meant, put that video into your go-to video list, right? I know nobody understands my connection. Nobody. No matter how much I think that this person understands. What I do know there's a lot of people that have been on my journey for a long time, and they do see the things that I've seen, but they don't feel the things that I feel. The things that I feel are so freaking real that I'm not going to let anything that I see or hear on the outside world take it away. Okay, yeah. All right, that's what I have for you tonight. They think we're crazy, yeah, but we have the inner knowledge. Well, they only think we're crazy because they haven't ever experienced it in their lifetime. So it's just like, okay, if you learned computer programming, let's say, and the other person didn't, well, they don't have the knowledge that the person that did. That's it. They just don't have the knowledge. It's not their fault. It's just we're just in a different stage in our life than they are. Mm-hmm. We can, when they think that we're crazy, we put up a mirror and says, "Yep, there's the mirror. Can you see where the craziness is coming from?" It's again allowing ourselves to feel balance within our own journey that we're going through. You're so welcome. All right. So next we got Sanaya. Sanaya, you're still here? If you are, post your question, please. You're so welcome, Dollface. I'm happy to be here for you guys. There you are. What's coming towards me for the rest of the month? Any good things? Okay, let's see. For Shania, coming towards Shania for the rest of the month. For Shania. So Shania, just keep working on yourself. Keep making sure that you're nurturing yourself, doing things that that allow you to feel that butterfly within you, not the butterfly, but the flower within you. Knowing that we're delicate people. We are delicate people. Keep doing things that make you feel on top of the world. Keep doing things that excite you. Doing things that make you feel abundant. Doing things that allow you to have those allowing that passion, that passionate the dance, allowing the dance of life that you love to do, allowing that dance of life to flow through you in this radiant way. This is the moon. The moon means that something's hidden, or it can also mean something to do with our intuitive self. And this one's got a Scorpio on it, meaning it could be something that stings. Maybe, oh no, I'm not even going to say let's take that. I think what's hidden is, that there is, this is a tenet, the hidden, what's hidden is the love story. This is what I call, this is the happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. So we keep, something's hidden with I think we worry about, can I have it all? Can I be it all? Everything that I want, can I just have it now? Is it ever going to happen? To making sure that we're not worrying about it and trusting that divine is prepping us for this happy story, putting us again. What did I say here? I said to allow yourself to feel the flower. Here, this is coming in to allow yourself to feel like you're the lotus, like you're sitting in the middle of the lotus and you're just, allowing your energy to go into the lotus so we can feel complete, so we can come in together with ourselves, to come together into the beautiful flow, the natural flow of the beautiful being that you are. And then we have the Emperor. The Emperor is being solid, grounded, whole, complete. And what is the Emperor? The Emperor is going through a tower moment. The Emperor's got a lot of things happening to them at this time, which has to have this adjustment going on, to have some kind of balancing going on. We do have, I think it's Pluto going into retrograde. I think that's what it is, But that's probably why the Emperor is, maybe they're having a lot more things come at them, or that they have to come into a balance that is actually it has to do with, there's this tower moment that happens within this divine masculine. The divine masculine, even though they're grounded in the whole and the complete. Okay, so I'm going to read this for you. Okay, so the divine feminine is feeling pretty good about herself, right? Even though she's worried. She's probably worried because she feels the energy of the divine masculine. The divine masculine's energy is like, yeah, just going through this tower moment. I got all this stuff I got to go through. I was feeling pretty good about myself, but it's feeling pretty toxic, whatever I have to go through. And so the Emperor is feeling this feeling failure, feeling the energy of failure. That's what the divine masculine's got to go through, this balancing effect. So if that is just you as the divine masculine, the divine feminine, it could be just you. Or if you're the divine feminine, there's a divine masculine in your life, then it could be split. I'm going to leave that for you to know the difference. The divine feminine needs to really allow herself to be embraced within the flower within, so she can already feel the abundance here of already having that happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story right now here. The feminine is picking up the emotional energy that the divine masculine is going through. That's why the divine feminine may be worried a little bit, but making sure, I'm just letting you know, for the divine masculine is going through this tower moment. Even though it's a solid person, they're going through this tower moment that's bringing worry into their aura, into their mix or their DNA, because there's, when they feel like a failure, then it takes them out of this higher vibrational way and goes into the darkness of the soul, like the dark night of the soul. So maybe the divine masculine's going through a dark night of the soul that needs to come into a balance. The overall card for the 2 is a Wheel of Fortune change. This is divine. Divine is in the middle of allowing you guys to balance this out. The divine masculine, all you're talking about, is a Sagittarius, because I'm a Pisces. I'm just talking divine masculine, divine feminine in general. So if you're divine feminine and you have a divine masculine in your energy, then this would be the masculine. If this is a person. If it's not a person, then this would be you altogether. So I'm kind of leaving that for you to decipher. I think this is probably you, and this is probably someone else. Divine is in the middle of helping this divine masculine go through this change. For you not to worry about what's going on with the divine masculine. For you to make sure that you're feeling, like you're the delicate flower that's growing. I want you to bash your energy into that lotus. Let the lotus catch you. Feel the ease of that, because that will help the divine masculine move through this energy. Okay. So it's to me, there's just the divine masculine's going through some heavy energy. Your intuitive self of the divine feminine knows that. My advice is really to again, to bask in yourself, into the lotus, into the flower, to feel the lightness, to feel the beauty within. Even though you know the masculine's going through this heavy stuff, no, I want you to trust divine. Divine is helping the masculine go through this adjustment. Divine is all into the masculine's energy. Why? Because the masculine is going through a major growth at this moment. He'll be fine because divine's helping the masculine. Out of the masculine's reading here, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 divine cards. Okay? So, trust. That's correct. And can also I please have 2 channel messages from... Okay. My dog went when you asked for the channel messages. Yeah, because it's probably a lot of strength coming from the divine masculine right now. Okay, so, all right, so the divine masculine, for the divine masculine, what would he want to say if he had anything to say, even if he doesn't consciously know it? We want to know from the deep, deep, deep soul level. We want to know from the deepest level, what would he have to say to you? I wish I had treated you better. I left you when I saw you with someone else, even if that someone else was a family member or a friend. But that's fear. They left when the fear came in, is what I like to say. They regret lying to you. It's time for them to heal. I hid who I really am from you. But sometimes I do stay awake thinking about you. And I'm starting to understand our connection. That's what I got today. I think there's a lot of heavy energy coming in from the masculine is going through a lot right now. But they do wish, they treated you better. And when they're lying to themselves. They're lying about their feelings, is what I like to say. And they're healing from this tower moment. Divine is creating, They're hiding who they really are from you because they're still trying to figure out who they are. But they do understand your guys' connection. And they do think about you. They stay awake at night sometimes thinking about you. Okay? All right, that's what I got for you, Shania. And next is Mary Love. You're so welcome. My Leo is hanging with another girl. Oh my goodness. So is mine. I'm telling you, those Leos, I'm telling you. All right. And I've come across this lady before, and it was not good at all. Aw. Is he falling for her? Does he still want me? What will happen in the near future? Okay. Thank you, Shania. All right. So let's see what that connection's all about, because sometimes these connections come in. They come in for a reason that we don't see, But let's check it out, Mary Love. I don't get that he's falling for her, but it doesn't mean that there's not something that he needs to learn from her. So. All right, and he's probably not happy, and he's probably and because he's bored. But I don't know. I want you to trust your instincts a little bit more than that, Mary Love. So, all right. Swift, moving action. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I gotta get my energy straight for just a moment here. Okay. Hold on. Hold on a minute. I just want to make sure I'm pulling in on the right energy for the right person, okay? Because there's been a lot of heaviness tonight, so I gotta clear the air. Yeah, Nina, gotta clear it out, huh? Gotta clear it, huh? Divine timing's not here right now, so yeah, I'll add you to the list. Clear it all out. We're clearing it all out. Look, we're clearing out. We're clearing her energy out. we're clearing out the retrograde. Is it a retrograde? I forget. Something's getting ready to happen. Moon, let me get it straight. I think it's a retrograde. Mercury in retrograde. 3 words can go into effect that make the most silent traveler feel on edge 3 times a year. So it is Mercury going into retrograde. Okay. Mercury in retrograde increases in delays, frustrations, miscommunications, and even technical mishaps. So I want you to be aware of that, okay? It is exhausting, I'm telling you. I get it. And sometimes we need to just go ahead and pull our energy back, trusting in the process. Because we've gotten a lot of answers for you up until this moment in time. To me, things are supposed to be working out for you, but we're on this journey. And we're emotional people. And right now, it's a challenging time with that retrograde coming in, okay? All right. Okay, and my list I made, I don't think I pinned it last time. Let me see. There we go. And let's see. Adiba, I'm going to replace on the list. I have Mary Love on there twice. Number 20, I just give you. I'm going to give you number 20, even though I know that feels like CB and the other two are going to get cuts. Let me see it. I'll just make you 23. Let me do it that way. That's right. Where's my list? Maybe I didn't copy it. Oh, there it is. Okay, perfect. You okay, Naya? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No, it's okay. She's whining. All right, Mary Love, let's see. Instead, I want to, hey, high vibe, woo, 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 woo. And Seaman, no, you haven't missed your turn. All right, you'd be number 24, high vibe. Okay, I'm just gonna type it in as 24. I mean, as high vibe though. It's okay, Nai. It's okay. My dog's feeling that energy, so. All right, let me get back to Mary Love, because I want to ask the question right. Because I know, here, Mary Love, because when we're saying, is he falling for her, puts doubt into your story. Does he still want me? Still, okay, that's double doubt. What happens to me? I'm going to, I've been told he's not happy. I want you to trust in that. And there's only been clues that he's bored, but you don't know. I want you to trust in the readings that we've read up until now. You know, other people's energy comes into our mix to challenge us, to push us, to grow us. All right, so when I'm reading, I'm going to actually read you and him. That's what I'm going to do. Because, yeah, devil energy is in there in the mix right now. I want you not to listen to the lower vibrational story. We definitely need to bring the wheel of fortune in. Let's bring the change in. To bring into something better, we bring in the higher vibrational feeling of a story in. It is important for us as the Divine Feminine to stay balanced in this journey, in this process as we're going forward, you know. Trust the person that you are. Trust in the journey that the readings that we've already read up until now. Don't let just somebody come in and steal that energy away. Yeah, feel that vibrant soul. You know where you guys have been. I mean, it's been an amazing journey. And, you know, some of these journeys take time. I mean, mine's been going for a long time. Yeah, but I've been conscious about the journey for almost, I think I've been conscious of it for 2 years. Okay. I start losing track of time because I'm not keeping track of time anymore. I'm allowing divine. I'm surrendered to divine. This is telling me see how, do not listen to the lower vibrational story. Divine, this is Wheel of Fortune. Divine is in the middle of in this mix, you know. Make sure you're operating from your higher vibrational frequency. That doesn't have one drop of doubt in it. Johnny, I haven't reached you, so we're getting close to you. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 people more in front of you, okay? So you're perfect. So it was okay to take a nap. All right, for Mary Love. What's in Mary Love need to know here for me to say? Okay. Yeah, I probably won't be to your reading anyhow for uh, seem Seaman. I probably won't be to you for at least another hour, maybe even an hour and a half. So just letting you know. All right, so Mary Love, yes, making sure that this is still love your connection. This has more love in it than any other card. Love yourself, love your soul. Do not allow what you're seeing or hearing destroy it or get in the way of it. Do not listen to it. Operate from your higher vibrational frequency with unconditional love. Love yourself so much that you have so much love to pour off that you're not allowing him to even see you bothered by that other connection. Yeah, I get it. I get it. That's perfect for you to come on in then. You just learned it today. Let's get that energy out of the way. We're going to push it out of the way. We're going to get it out of the way right away because we're here to what? We're here to bring a balance to your emotional self. This is here about bringing the balance in. Well, no, we don't even want to give any of our strength away to that other connection. Remember, you're worthy. Keep your antennas. This is your feelers, your intuition. This is your inner self. You're grounded. You're not bothered by all. You're grounded. You're whole and complete internally with yourself. You know you're worthy. This is letting go of any of those heavy vibrational stories, those lacked out insecurities, so you can see all the light that's around you. Know the day he does come forward to you is when everything is in alignment, where you both have just as much to give and receive from one another. Anything else Mary Love needs to hear from me at this moment? Know that your connection is being led by divine. So you can still operate from joy because you know your worth. You can fill up all your cups with all the higher vibrations, knowing his heart still pounds for you. It makes him feel light. It makes him feel floaty. Anytime he thinks about you, his heart's pounding and it makes him feel floaty. Continue loving the soul that you are. That's the truth. That's crystal clear. I have learned my worth more than ever in this past year. And that's what it's all about, learning, because when we learn our worth, we don't give our power away. We don't give our strength away. We don't give our strength away to that lower vibrational energy. Anything that's lower than love. That's doubt, insecurity, fear, not good enough, unworthy enough. That's what we're not listening to. Everything else, look at all these other cards, are beautiful. So you know what to do. Keep believing in your story. Keep believing in yourself. I know. I like it too. I love that card. Floaty. See, when he thinks of you, to where he's floaty. All right, that's what I got for you, Mary Love. That's why I come on at least twice a week. I might start going live in the middle of the week, just doing the regular hours, not nighttime hours, but it won't be long like this. I think I might just do a live reading like I do the beginning reading for the collective. I just might do a 15-20 minute. I don't know. I got to do something, but just to keep you guys in tune, to have something to catch into. And I'm thinking anywhere from 3:30 to 5:30 my time, somewhere in there, just to, do a daily check-in. where everybody can just say hi at least. Okay. All right. So we are on number 10. Admead, are you here? If you are, post your question. You got 1 minute. Yeah, I'm so happy to be here for you, Mary Love, and everybody else. That's why I come on the show, is I know I'm helping the collective bring a balance to your own story so we can really, truly raise our frequency and be living in this higher vibrational life, whether our person comes forward or not, because we only got the now all the time. We only have the now to live in and surrender in. Okay, how about Rian, are you here? Post your question. You got 1 minute. All right, perfect. May I have a general guidance, please? Perfect. All right, this is for we're in thinker, thinking. How do I bring a balance? How do I bring justice into my life? How do I get out of the thoughts? How do I get these thoughts from coming into my head? I've got so many choices. I've got so many choices to choose from. Some are not good for me. Some seem to look better than they are, but I know the main important thing for me to choose from is making sure you choose from your heart. Yes, that's crystal clear. Allow messages like somebody wants to bring your message. The message comes in a balanced format. A message comes through spirit, through a higher entity, a higher level. When you get that message, maybe the message is coming from divine. The message is coming from source. Mm-hmm. What is the message from source? The message is be operating from your strength. You know, be operating like a lion, like the courageous within. You know, sometimes we have to roar a little bit louder. To operate from our balanced space. Here, I'll hold it. This is you thinking. I want things to be in balance. Can we just bring a justice? Can we just bring an order? Bring an order to what? Bring an order to the thought process. The swords are thoughts. Bring an order to what's going on in my head. My head's thinking. I'm thinking way too much. But you know I got so many options. I got so many choices. Some are poisonous, and some make me not feel worthy, not feel complete. They make me feel like I already know that's not good enough. Some make look like they're pretty shiny. But remember to continue to choose from our heart. This is a message. A message wants to come through from divine. The message from divine wants to make sure that you operate. Let's listen to the higher self, the intuition. Let divine come in to help you balance out the thought process, making sure that you're operating from courage, from strength within. And sometimes we got to kind of like make that roar, speak louder than or do something or some kind of movement faster, with courageous, with passion than we would have done. Sometimes we have to roar to switch the thought process around to allow the balance to come within. the balance starts in the mindset, you know, it's flipping our story around to a better story. You know, yes, we sometimes have to, you know, it is a challenge, it is a journey, you know, we can sometimes feel beat up. We feel like, you know, this is a war we've been on, but it's really about refreshing ourselves, refreshing our souls so we can feel young again, so we can feel, feel the ease, feel like, can we bring, you know, like, the baby doesn't have these thoughts going through their head, you know, the baby's content, the baby's happy, you know, that's how you're going to bring justice within your journey. So something's going on within your life story that needs to come to a balance, you know, because that's the beginning of the reading, has to do with a balance, the end of the reading has to do with a balance, and I believe the balance has to do with the mindset. Let's really change the story around, so the story that we're feeding ourselves is coming from a higher vibrational frequency. It's coming from love, that we're loving ourselves, we're loving the choices that we're making, and that we're listening to the divine messages, the messages that are coming towards us, that we're able to hear them nice and clearly. And yeah, we need to speak up when we need to speak up. That allows us to bring a balance within. And yeah, it does, you know, whatever these thoughts are, they're making you feel like a little bit beat up, but it's important for us to do that kind of work, you know, to bring a balance within, so we can feel the youth within ourselves again, so we can have some momentum. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the message. The message. That's what I'm getting. It has to do with the thoughts that are making you feel beat up. We need to make sure that the thoughts that are coming through us are making us feel worthy, that's making us know that we're choosing from our heart space and not from a toxic place. Allowing the message to come through, listening to divine through, you know, quietness within, but able to roar without, you know, being strong enough to stand up for ourselves so we can feel the calmness within, to have that balance. That's what's going on with your energy flow. That's balance, balance, balance. That's the message that will help you feel more on top of the world in your life. That's what's going on. That's what I got. All right, moving on. We're moving on to old account. Are you here? If you are, post a question. All right. Okay, post your question, old account. Oh, you did post your question. Oh, thank you so much, madam, for your time and energy. You're so welcome. do come back. I do. I know that this is just a start, you know. I know you're new here, but this is just a start. The more you come back and listen to what Miss Gypsy's saying to not just you, but to others, you know, you start catching on to what it is that I'm truly talking about when it comes to the thought process. You know, how do we get out of that head? How do we truly operate from our heart process so we can really balance our souls, so we can be in balance with ourselves and be in tuned to the higher self, you know, be in tune to what divine has to share with us so we can actually be this strong, courageous person. But that is definitely the message that I had for you today. So, all right, and old account. Let's see. Should I talk to my old boyfriend about something that I want to? Will he support and love me? Well, let's see. Ooh, let's see. What do I want to do with that question? There's two things I want to do. I want to pull on your energy and I want to pull on their energy. But let's see. So their energy is like they're in hermit mode, and they're going through like some self-care or forgiveness, or like they're forgiving their inner self, and they're a little impatient about those feelings about themselves. For you, I get this. I'll get to your question in a minute. I just kind of, when I get new people, I know you've been here before, but not much. I'm just trying to get into the energy. You're feeling a little confused about something, and you want something to be perfect that you may feel like they're a part of, and you have faith in making that movement. Okay, but you are a little confused about it. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here asking me the question. So, let's see what happens here, what the tarot have to say. There is, let's see. Mohini? Did I say that right? Mohini? Mahini. Okay. All right. Mahini. It's like you are going through like a life change that, you know, takes work, that takes effort. Okay. And you must have something that is bothering you, that you just want to make a leap of faith. You want to be the fool and let me just go do this. I know I haven't answered your question yet, but yeah, and it has something to do with, you know, you feeling, okay, it does have something to do with something that makes you feel solid, grounded, whole, complete. It's almost something, it's a question, whatever the question is, you probably have something that means everything to you. Okay. There is some energy in, I don't know whose yet. There is some energy in there that's, you know, feels hurt, betrayed, deceived. That's probably the work that needs to be done, because we got to deal with that energy, because that energy does interfere with our abundance. Okay. Should you connect with them? They're doing some self-healing work too. I think that maybe you need to do some self-healing work too. Let's get you out of a state of confusion. Okay. It's good energy here. I think there's something in here, that's something within your mix that needs to be taken care of. We need to dig deeper into your soul to get out of this toxic way. I don't know that it's necessarily for them. They're going through their own thing. They're kind of impatient about healing themselves, through their own forgiveness program. I know you want to bring them into this, but I don't know if they're going to give you an answer that you're looking for. So let me read on this person that you want to take the question to. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. I think that they're just doing some. They're doing some deep healing, so they can feel complete too. So I'm going to go back to you again. I personally, yes, I'm getting it. I have OCD and small things make me feel worried. Okay, all right. I'm getting that I would not, whatever it is, should I talk to my boyfriend about something I want to? I do not think that you should talk to them, because I don't think the answer resides in him. So I don't think that he can give you what it is that you're looking for. And I would hate for you to go to them wanting something from them that they cannot provide for you. Now let me see what I do believe that, because this is know your own worth, your own value. Operate from your centered self. There's definitely something in your energy that needs to be, he's dealing with whatever he's dealing with, whatever it is that you have that you want to ask him. That my answer is no. I would not go to them with it, because whatever it is that you want from them, they are not able to provide for you the love that you want. They're not able to give you the loving response that you're wanting from them, because they're going through their own healing process. Not that it has anything to do with you, but whatever it is that you want from them, they cannot provide for you. You can provide for you, because this is, you can provide whatever it is that you think that you need from that person. Even maybe come into this channel to help you decipher this out, to get you so you're not so confused about it. Let's see. Let me see. I always like to leave some kind of guidance, just not give you guys a yes or a no answer. Do remain positive. One of the most important things for you to do, make sure you remain positive to whatever that question is. What is it that you need to surrender to? Surrender to frustration. That's what these cards were showing here, that there's something, the frustration's here, and it's here, confused, feeling strife. This is, you got to do the work, you got to make the change. There's something that's, something that's in your soul that's, toxic. Toxic is a lower vibrational feeling. Toxic is doubt, insecurity, fear, less than, not whole, not complete. You know, that's what needs to change. That's what the work needs to be done. Surrender to frustration doesn't open any doors. The key to resolving your dilemma or dissolving a block is to take a breath. Blow it out. Take another breath. Blow it out. One more. Blow it out. Okay. Center yourself and regroup so you may reapproach the situation more calmly. One more. One more. Surrender to stress. And that's what we're talking about. Because we got to do the work. You know, it's like we got to dig up. What do we got to dig up? The frustration and the stress. Those are both lower vibrational feelings. That's what this card is talking about. When this card's coming out, that's the devil. He's talking about the stress. He's talking about the frustration, you know. That's how he rules us, you know. But we got to surrender, you know. What's it say again? Take some more deep breaths. Second confirmation. Take some more deep breaths and exhale the tension that is built up in your body. One more. Release, 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 release. Let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go. Let the stress go and come back to your centered self. Second confirmation, back to back. You are a strong person. You are a strong person. There's just this lower vibrational energy that's in your mix. That's why you wanted to go to them to ask for help. But instead, look at, you came to me to get the help that you wanted from them, that they're not able to provide for you right now. Wow, you're a card reading animal. I know. I'm telling you. So what I'm getting right now for your old account, or let's see, it was Mahini. Okay. Ma'am, what? Ma'am, mammy. All right, so and the new ones coming in, hit the like button. Please don't post a question until I get to your name and call your name. And because I've got a list here that's up there in the pin. You have to look at the list. And right now I have 2 more people that come in, and I'll read until I get tired. So I'm tired. Bye, everybody. All right, that's what I got for you right now. So I hope that helps. But the answer is no, I do not believe that you need to go to them for what it is that you're looking for. I'm hoping that I gave you some relief or some guidance in the reading that I've given you. Actually, there was a guy who was stalking my sister because he wanted to talk to me, and he is claiming me. Okay. So anyhow, I answered the question that was originally asked, and I hope that I helped you release some of the anxiety and things, and you can move forward with whatever is next, because I can't answer all the questions all at once. That's for sure. Yeah, love life is a puzzle game, that's for sure. It's like putting the cubic cube together tenfold, right? No audio. Anybody else having no audio? Because my audio is working. can't increase it. It is increased already. Okay, so nobody else is having audio issues. You're so welcome, old account. Oh, I'm glad you came back for me, Paul. I'm so happy. Put a smile on my face. All right, so I'll add you guys on, that the ones that have come in late. I'm not going to guarantee you that I'm going to get to you or not. And Paul, anytime you want a reading, just let me know. All right. Where are the names here? Okay, you guys, when you're coming in, remember that try to keep your question down to one question, because, if you guys want me to answer your live questions, you need to go over there onto my Instagram channel, and then we can set up an arrangement. And if you guys really need serious help, I do charge for services. So if you want my free help, it's one question while I'm over here. All except for Paul, because, that's something personal on my end. Okay, thank you, Paul. All right, and say cheese. Woo. You want the full screen? Here, we'll give you full screen. Do it just for you. Oh, look at that. There we go. I'm on. Yeah. Yeah, that was a different look. With cheese, woo. How about full screen cheese just for Paul? Did you get it? Did you get it? I hope so. Mm-hmm. All right, going back to the top here. And look at, now I froze up there. Look at, I froze with a smile that time though. All right, so let's see. Yes, please post your question, Sanelli. You got it? Yeah, good. I'm happy you got it. 7 message from, you want to, okay, we'll just get your message. Oh, I don't know, you want 7 messages? Is that what you're saying? Okay, we got it. I got it. All right, we're going to do 7 messages from Ab. I have no idea how to say that name, so we're just going to do 7 messages, and we'll see what those messages have to say for you, okay? All right. So, there's 1. I feel you leaving me behind. Will we be together again? They do feel you leaving them behind with that question to follow. Yeah. I regret lying to you. They're lying to themselves. Let's see. I don't react when people mention your name. Nope. Again, I told you guys what I told you about what we're going into. We got this I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Hold on. So, what happened here? Okay, let's see here. I'm trying to do a lot, so. I want you guys to remember that we have Mercury going into retrograde, right? And it does increase delays, and it creates frustrations and miscommunications and even technical difficulties. So I want you to remember that as these readings are coming out. Just saying. All right. The timing just wasn't right for us, and I feel you even though we're apart. That seems like a reading that I just did with somebody else. It just seems like the same cards. So they feel like you're pulling away because you're doing something that making them feel like that, they got to question if you guys are ever going to be together again. That means that they think about you. They regret lying to you. They probably regret lying to themselves is the way I always look at that card, because they're lying about how they truly feel about you, especially when they don't mention you, when people thinking about you. But when they feel you, even when they're apart, that means they're thinking about you. But what they think is the timing just wasn't right when you guys really came together. Was that 7 cards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I need one more card for you. Okay, we'll get you one more card. All right. One more message for you. One more message. Sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. See, you're on their mind all the time. Look at. They're staying awake thinking about you, and they're staying awake thinking about you, and they feel you even though you guys are apart. That's what I got for you. I can't help what cards come out, I can't in my own love story, The 7 has come again in the show. Yeah. Does he truly love you? Well, let's see. We're just gonna douse that one for you. Let's see. Do they truly love you? They think about you all the time, but do they truly love you? Yeah, they do. Okay. All right. So we're moving on to Johnny. Are you still here in the house? Are you going to get your first reading from Miss Gypsy? Did you stick around long enough to get your reading? Huh? Hey, Johnny, come out wherever you are. Johnny. Did Johnny stick around? Yeah, the numbers, and you're so welcome. The numbers that, it's just crazy. All the numbers I've been seeing. Did I tell you? Oh, I know I kind of posted this. I was listening to something, and it was talking about new beginnings, and then I looked on this license plate, and it said R Love 000. That meant fresh new starts, new beginnings, so right at the same time I'm listening to fresh new start with new beginnings. And today the numbers I've seen in the 30 minutes that I was out was 000, and in the very next numbers I saw 111, and then the next thing I saw was the truck that said all kinds of signs, so that you're seeing all kinds of signs. Pay attention to those signs, people, especially when we're working on this. We're in this connection that you don't ever get to physically see, but I may not be able to physically see my divine connection. I may be in a 5D connection, but somebody begged to differ with me that I'm actually in a 3D connection with them also, because you know what? I do get to chat with them. I may not be able to get to see them with my naked eyes, but I get to see what I know of them with my naked eye. And it is in a 3D connection. It's just not right here touching me. They're not touching me physically, that's all. But we are in a 3D connection, so that means we got to bring that 3D connection and a 5D connection and bring it into that 4D connection so we can come together, right? Just saying. All right, Johnny must not be here. Johnny, I'm telling you, I don't know what you're going to do when you come on back. So how about Purple? I know I didn't write down your whole name, Purple, so if you're here, post your question. Come on in. Let me see what your question is. And Johnny, there we go, Purple Magic Meditation. Yeah, post your question. Oh, you already must have had that all written out. Look at you go. Yeah, 5D, 4D, 3D. We might as well cover them all, right, Paul? We're gonna take care of the universe together. Who cares? I mean, it's a connection. We got a connection for sure. All right, got a marriage proposal from. Okay, and what are his true intentions? When will I get married? Will I get married to him or someone else? I really think it's interesting when somebody proposed to us, do you not know if you want to marry them or not? I want to make sure that the person that proposed to me, that I want to say yes. I don't want to just say yes because they proposed to me. I want to make sure that that's who I want to marry. I don't, sometimes I don't understand. Of course, I'm from America, so I get choice, right? I know a lot of you guys over there in India, it's not the same thing, but, I guess that's why I'm over here. I'm just saying. Yeah, the 5D, 4D bridge into the 3D. You got it. You got my number now, Paul. I love you so much. I do. I really do. Yeah. All right, so there's the bridge. All right, I'm loving the bridge. Yeah. All right, so we have family pressure. I know you guys do. I know. It's like, can we just stop from that family pressure? Can we stop letting the family, choose for us? And, I know that before it used to be like 97% of Indians, that was an arranged marriage, but I believe it's down to like 70%. So it's been changing, it's not so much of arranged. That's because you guys are standing up for yourself, saying, hey, I'm making a choice. It's my life, That's the way I feel. It's my life. I should get to choose, right? I'm not going to let nobody else choose for me. I've done that before, though. I did. So let's see. What are their true intentions? Let's see what are their feelings for you. What are their feelings for you? They're confused. They're just as confused as you are. I'm telling you, or maybe that's you. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah. That they're discovering their own heart, their own passion, discovering who they are. So let's see, what are their true feelings for you? They do think that you're magical, you're mystical, that you're kind of different. You're different than the rest. That's probably why they proposed, is because you just are standing out and all the different than the rest. And so, yeah. Let's see, that has to do with worthiness. That has to do with feeling valuable enough. And let's see. I think they're confused because they don't understand the value of who you are. Right. Their heart is pure. Maybe, they're confused with their heart space. Okay, that's what I'm going to, they're confused with their heart space. And maybe you might need to value yourself a little bit more, okay? This is about the Creator, creating something magical, something more bliss, so we can recover our lives. Let's see see what's going on with him. I still want to know more. What's going on with him? He proposed, but he's confused about his heart space. Okay. And you need to raise your value about worth. So he proposed because he thinks it would be pleasure, that it'd be a pleasure to be married to you. That's why they proposed to you. And they want to cut out all those, they want to cut out, they want to cut out whatever's not pleasurable. Yeah. Yeah. I think that the question is pure. You know, I think the question is pure about really he is trying to impress all of his family members, but I'm not totally sure. Okay, I think that, you know, he thinks that, you know, you would be a good catch. I do see that. Okay, think that, you know, you'd be a pleasure to be with. Let's see how you feel about this. Yeah, you like it too. Yeah, you like the fact that, you know, he's doing those things. That's crystal clear. Yeah, it's worth a try. To me, you need to make sure that you're feeling worthy enough and not be just, I mean, you know, here you're thinking that he's doing that to impress his family. I think he's doing it because, you know, I mean, he is confused about his heart space, but I think that he thinks that you're a pleasure, that he enjoys hanging out with you and he would have fun with you. Let me give it a little bit more about him here. Just, yeah. Yeah, I think that he's doing it out of the sincerity of his heart. He may be confused from his heart space. His heart is confusing him. But I think you just need to make sure that you feel valuable enough, because this is actually being co-created like almost, it's like the key. Here's the key. Here's the key. Here's what you're looking for. You know, I think you do like the fact that he's actually doing the things that he's doing, that you're just coming here for crystal clarity, and you want to make sure that he's up, you know, this is coming from the purity of his heart. He doesn't understand his heart, but I think he's doing it out of the purity of what he knows from his thought process. And I think you should just, you know, what I want to say is like if this is a lotus, to fall back into the lotus and let it catch you. Like, I want to bask into the feeling, you know, like, woo, they're going to catch me. Like, woo, they're going to catch me, baby. And he's actually, you know, he's being the knight that's sharing his love out there. That's, you know, and that brings the 10 of Cups. That's unconditional love. Look at, that's the unconditional love. I think that you're enjoying what he's doing, and I think he's doing it out of the purity of his heart. So. Yeah, you are. I'm really confused. Will I get someone better, or will end up marrying him? Well, look at, you have a choice. I mean, you know, if you're not liking what is there, I meant, people, we do have choice. I mean, remember, this is just tarot. Tarot's cards. It's reading the energy. It's reading the flow. You know. I think that you're enjoying what he's doing, you know, and he's doing it out of the sincerity of his heart, you know, and your high vibration to the soulmate. Yeah. It's my high vibrational life. Yeah, it is. We've got to bring you some high vibes for sure. I know. Yeah, I know. I know you thought you were going to catch him over there, but it's over here. Just saying. All right. When will I get someone better? All right, so now you're questioning if you want someone else besides this person. I know you guys want me to give you all the answers to your life. You just think life is just like a matter of a tarot card reading, right? Do you see me getting married this year? I see that yes, it's a possibility that you could get married this year to this person. With high fives. Mm-hmm. Good. All right, let's see. All right. So this is for Purple Magic Meditation. Purple Magic Meditation wants to know if they're going to marry this person. I get a strong yes. Is there someone better for you out there right now at this moment? No. Is there someone better for you out there later in this moment? It's not giving me an answer either way. So is this person worthy of purple magic for them to invest in? Yes. Is it safe for purple magic to put her whole life into this person? Yes. Is this person a perfect fit for you? Yes. Are you really confused? No, you're not confused about this at all. Are you just here to get crystal clarity? Yes. That's what I got for you. All right, there's all your answers. Because you're not attracted to him that much. I get it. All right, so that's what I got you, those answers. You're going to have to deal with what the attraction is or not. So I think that you're enjoying what's going on. Even though you're not attracted to him. All right, so I know you're not attracted to him on a physical level, but are you attracted to him? I think there is another part of you that is attracted to him. You're not attracted to him on a physical level is what it is. So once the two of you actually confess your being together, I think that can change. I mean, once we actually see the beauty within somebody, we can see the beauty on the external part, but you can't decide. I'm so confused. You know what? You can just keep coming back and we can keep doing readings as you're going through, because that's probably all I'm going to do for you tonight. And the cards are just reading energy for the moment of time, right? And if you're confused, you don't have to make the decision today. You don't have to decide today. You don't have to decide at this very moment. You can allow, I go live every Monday and Thursday nights, at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. You'll have to do the time conversion for wherever you're at and decide for yourself to, right now the cards are showing it's a positive thing. That's what the cards say. And the rest is on you. The rest is your decision. And we can read again the next time you come in and see if the cards have changed any. But right now, I think that you enjoy what he's doing. It's just the physical attraction. As I have said, I have to give answers yes and no. It's a family pressure. Oh, okay. Well, do you have to give the answer today? I mean, I did get a lot of strong yeses in your reading, so. Yeah, he flirts a lot. Well, just make sure he's flirting with you. I think he's coming from the purity of his heart, and that's important. Too much confusion vibes is here right now. I know. Let's get the confusion out of the show. I'm telling you. As tomorrow is the deadline. Oh my goodness. So you come to a card reader the day before. Well, what happens tomorrow? What happens if you said no, What happens then? The door closes, you got to move on. What if you say no and then 48 hours you say, yeah, wait a minute, I changed my mind. I've done that before too, it don't work. Just saying. But I did it because I was listening to my grandmother telling me I was in love with somebody that I wasn't, so. Will get scolded by father. Daddy, stop scolding your daughter. Get off her behind. Don't spank her butt. Daddy, leave her alone. Let her decide. What's your problem? Why don't you want to marry him? Say, Dad, It's an instinct. It's a gut feeling. Say, Dad, I'm a young adult, and you know what? I know what my gut says. My gut says I'm not ready to decide today, Dad. I mean, we need to lighten the load. We need to lighten the load of all this seriousness that we put on ourselves in this lifetime, I swear. Here, let me see. I'm going to do a surrender card for you. So I know doesn't have anything to do with your answer, but it might help on an emotional level. Let's see. Let's see what purple magic needs to surrender to. Umpteen million cards come out. Let's see what purple magic needs to surrender to when it comes to her dad. What do we need to surrender to when it comes to the dad? Surrender to miracles happening. Be open to miracles occurring in your life. Feel and know that these events are real. Let go of any resistance and banish any doubt that miracles can happen. Ooh, that's a magical card to come out. Listen to that. Seeing 111 and 33 a lot these days. Don't know what's happening. You know, when you see the 111, look it up on the internet. I want you to pay attention to what your thought process was right at the moment when you saw those 111s, and then go look it up on the internet what that 111 means and connect it to the thought process. The same with the 333. Connect it to whatever it is that you were thinking about at the moment of time it comes up. All right, we're moving on. I know. There's a card. Surrender to miracles. All right. So let's see. My internet is playing on me. So hold on. Dad is sad because the rules are, yeah, that's it. That's it. Tell him, Paul. Pull a card for her, Paul. Dad wants it the way they've learned to be that way in that generation. I don't know. Well, it stopped now. Okay. All right, so okay. It looks like it stopped now, so I can go on. All right, so next is uh, Admiral. Uh, okay, how about Sanita? Post your question. What was that? You're so welcome. All right, so we're going to move on to who's next then. May divine God bless you forever with lots of abundance in your life. That's perfect. please do ask your question. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. We got Sunita is here. Let Sunita come in first, and then we'll do Suma next, okay? Can I have a love message from Jay? You're in separation. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Wishes back at you, Paul. May divine God bless you forever with lots of abundance in your life, with lots of abundance of love, too. All right. Sunita, love message for Sunita. Love message from Jay. Yeah, that's a message from. I'm grateful for your kind words, Purple. Yeah. All right. Sunita. Want to know that love message from Jay. I actually should have read from this deck, but we'll see what this one's gonna. Ooh. Ah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. This is, I would think that this is conflict in that, maybe you're having conflict with other people or something, and some of the thoughts are in the head that we're keeping that frequency at a lower vibration with the thoughts of what somebody, this might be even with your energy, maybe somebody said something that's bringing the thoughts within. But, this is why we're going, we got the star. This is wishes and dreams coming true, operating from the centered self, knowing that things are working out, that this is new beginning from passion, from desire, feeling the fire, feeling the light within, feeling the wish, feeling the dream. This is the chariot. The chariot's aiming at the heart, And this is about making plans, let's see where we're going to go. I'm going to pull from here too, okay? Making decisions. What's going on? How does Jay think? What's going on with Jay? He's mastering. He's manifesting you. Says, come on, baby, come on. I'm ready for you. That's what he's doing. Yeah. What else is Jay thinking? Let me see. He's going, well, I'm going to go by the flow. If I can't manifest you right here, right now, today, I'm just going to take it by the flow. We're just going to go by the flow. Yeah. That's what he's doing. What's Jay's doing? Just going with the flow. That's what Paul's doing, too. Just going with the flow. Man, Paul's been manifesting his divine, too. So, I meant her, excuse me. So, it's important for us to change our focus, not to have our focus so much to what's going on within the connection. Because if we think about it too hard, when we think about the connection too hard, this is what happens. It puts us into chaos. It puts us into like that thought process. Oh my goodness. But trust in the process. Trust that you guys are, this is about wishes and dreams coming true. Trust in divine to be bringing that passion, bringing that desire with a brand new beginning forward. That it's operating from the heart space. We're aiming for the heart to allow the heart to lead us and guide us, to allow the heart to make the decisions. I think that Jay is in the middle of manifesting you, but he is actually going with the flow, and it's important for you to change your focus, not to be so attached to, what's going on with Jay or what's not going on with anything, making sure that you're nourishing the soul that you are. Allow yourself to be that divine feminine that you truly really are. Allow yourself to feel the abundance, nurture yourself, allow the sun to shine with inside out. Allow yourself to be that most amazing, beautiful person. His name is J. Paul. I didn't know that. So, yeah, that's so funny because I brought Paul's name in. I mean, I know I'm saying it wrong, but I brought Paul's name into the reading. And maybe he's trying to work on overcoming hurdles towards giving me commitment. His name is J. Paul. Okay, got you. All right, so I think it's really important for you to nourish, this is what you need to do is nourish yourself and not to be worried so much to what he's doing, because that's what this is saying. Change your focus. Don't be worrying, because this is what it does. It brings chaos. It brings conflict within to our energy level. So if he's manifesting you and going with the flow, that's because he knows there's an opportunity out there. I think I missed my turn. I think you did too. You fell asleep. All right, so that's what I got for you, Sunita. So I want to just pull a little bit more on Paul. I mean, on Jay. J. Paul. It's funny. I think it's funny. Yeah, like a joy and stability. Yeah, take your focus out of worrying about the connection and put your focus into nourishing yourself. That's what the cards have to say about what's going on with your story today, okay? All right, next. Who's next in the house? We are going on to Summon. Go ahead and post your question. Seaman, you're right after you're next, so. Well, let's see. Paul G, since you overslept and you missed your turn. Win, Miss Paul. Yeah, Paul. We're leaving the decision on you. Well, we can be the last on the list, I'm getting close to the last anyhow. I got after Summon, I have Seaman, and then CB, and then Karita and Adiba. I know, I'm sorry. It's not my fault you fell asleep. That's divine working, I'm sorry. It's not my problem. I know how divine works. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Paul. You put it right where that's it. That's exactly it. I think there's a 24 and a 25 in there somewhere too. I just forgot to pin it. Let's see, here it is. Oh, there's actually a 26 too. I even have a high vibes in there. All right, so what I can do for you, I will put you in after, Adiba. That's what I'll do, okay? Which makes you 23 and a half. But you have to be here, and you have to remind me, because by the time I get there, I'm certainly probably won't remember. All right, so now let's see where I'm at. Okay, with CB, I'm happy to know you're here too. All right. My partner G's current feelings for me and love messages for me. Just do it out of this deck. All right. Well, win or lose. Win or lose with love. This is about, let's see in the blossom. Let's allow ourselves to blossom from within, to have that light, to have that brightest shine, to have the brightest light shine on the outward self. I think the Divine Masculine, I think he's in the middle. He's actually learning how to love himself. He's learning how to love himself because he's healing himself from generational chains, which takes time because we've been chained up for generations, 7, 8, 9, 10 generations. But it is about bringing the balance within this divine masculine, the divine feminine connection, so that love can expand, so that love can grow, so you guys can actually see that love with each other. But I do believe that they're going through some healing cycles of learning how to love themselves, so they can actually allow this shine to shine on the outside. This is simply loving themselves. So when they're looking at their own story, see this shine that they're shining, this light out of the book, that's the shine they want to shine here, so they can feel the shine. Even the light is behind them, so they can feel this shine. It again is from healing from generational wounds, freeing ourselves from those chains that we've been locked up in, so this balance can come in with love. It's a love that we're growing into, to operating from. They have had some darkest night. This is dark fears. It's like, they've had to go through the dark night of the soul journey to reconsider what love is, to reconsider, to rest, to really, it's almost like going into a hermit mode, so they can rest, to really figure out where they want to go with their life story. In the meantime, this is, it's time for you to, as you guys, must not be in a connection at this moment or not. They want you to spread your wings, open yourself up so you can actually head towards the light, be the light. It does say wishes and dreams coming true between the two of you. This card did come out, but it does take time. This is the golden apple tree. It has a golden apple here at the top. It took so much time for this tree to grow. We first planted the seed, which grew this golden tree that grew this golden apple at the top, which took time. It wasn't an overnight thing. It took years for this golden apple to happen. So there is, to me, there are wishes and dreams coming true between the two of you through his energy, but I believe he's got a lot of healing that he's actually working on, and he's afraid to go through some of that healing, but he is doing the work, because this is about, love, that this is the heart, it's expanding, it's growing, so it can be operating from its heart space when you guys do come together. Well, yeah, okay. Well, at least you're able to talk to each other, and being in separation, and you still talk to each other. I do believe that there's still a connection there, and this is the time. True love takes time. It's not just a simple, hey, hi, I met you, come on, baby, let's go get married. Yeah, I know, I tried that. But, that was an energy thing. That was just an energy exchange. I wasn't really trying it. But it is, they want to be pure. They want to be real. They want to be, where's that card? They want to be balanced. They want to be balanced to be in this relationship with you. They want that heart to grow to this purest level. And when we allow that love to grow to this level, when you guys do get back together, there won't be any breaking you guys up, because the healing has been done at that time. And not only that, you learn how to spread your wings at such a greater level that, there's nothing that'll get in between you guys, because your dreams will be right there for you, coming true. Yeah. All right. Love message. Those were my love cards. They're from the heart. Let me see if I can pull you any more. I don't know. You want some romance? You want some love oracles? You want some romantic angels? You wanting some channeled messages from the hidden truth? There's your 3 decks. You can choose from one. Love messages for you. Which deck? This one? All right. Let's see what he has to say. Let's see. I remember every day. I remember everything about that day. I remember every detail of that day. Every little detail. They remember every little detail. Yeah. Well, I just let the cards tell me the timing just wasn't right for us back then. But I still remember every detail. Anything else? Anything else? I don't react when people mention your name. Well, that's probably because they're still trying to find their own balance. That's exactly what that would be, you know. Right now, they are not available at this moment. And I wonder if you're happy without me. Anything else? It's time for me to heal now. I told you that's what's going on. Healing's going on. What's going on? Where'd it go? Well, it's there. I know it's there. There it is. They're healing. So they're healing right now. I left when I saw you with someone else. That's what I got. All right. I know it doesn't always say what we want it to, but that's exactly what the cards had to say today, honey. So until next time. You're so welcome. All right. So we'll see who's next is She-Man. Does my boyfriend have another girl in his life? I'm pausing because I don't know if I know I just I'm trying to figure out which cards would tell me that story. I meant because I like an energy reader, so I like to read energy, not necessarily peeping in on your stories. I do peep in on my own stories, but there's certain things I don't know how to do, you know. I am an energy reader, so. That's what my roommates got for me when they went to Florida. Got me some shells, colored shells. Yeah, and they got me a pen too. A pink pen. I don't know where it's hiding at. I'm going to see if I'm supposed to be answering the question you want, because I'm going to answer it the way the card's laid out. Okay, so am I supposed to be answering, is there another girl? Or am I supposed to answer, I'm supposed to answer for what it is you need to hear. That's what I know I'm supposed to do. I am supposed to answer what it is you need to hear, not necessarily what you want me to tell you. That's what I'm supposed to tell you. I am here to give you the answer you need to hear. Not necessarily a yes, not necessarily a no, but I am here to tell you what you need to hear so you can figure this out from a deep soul level. Okay. Okay, to me, this is I got to answer it my way. I'm just sorry. I may not be able to answer it the way you want me to, but I'm going to answer it the way that the cards want me to tell you. Is we need to make sure that we're not putting ourselves into an energy that's making us feel less than whole and complete. We need to make sure that we're putting our energy of feeling abundant, feeling whole, feeling complete, feeling the passion, feeling the desire. We want to put ourselves into that energy, I know it's kind of hard to do when we're thinking about, is the person that I'm at work, that's my boyfriend, is he seeing someone else? When we put our energy into that, it actually takes us out. It actually takes us out of our higher vibrational feeling and puts us into this depressed feeling. Just having that thought into our mind, putting that energy into it, is like it puts you into that lower vibrational feeling. What you're supposed to be doing is you up the ante. Hey, I'm awesome. I'm amazing. I'm full of passion. I'm full of desire, baby. Hey, can't you see it? I'm going to make a swift move. I'm going to show you that I'm the rainbow. I'm the catch. Yeah, I'm the treasure at the end of the rainbow. Haven't you figured that out yet, baby? Yeah, that's how you bring the passion. That's how you bring the desire. That's how you reel him back in. Yeah, you reel him back in. I'm just saying, and be grounded about yourself. Be solid about yourself. We're not saying, hey, it's okay for you to be with someone else. In fact, you even feeling that, it puts you in this lower vibrational way. It's so important. Just go straight into, this is my life. I'm going to make sure I'm operating from this passionate self. I'm operating in this desired self, and I'm going to do it fast. I'm doing it quickly because I know I'm the catch. I'm the one that's pleasurable. I'm the one that's fun. I'm not going to surrender to that lower vibrational energy at all. I refuse to surrender to that lower vibrational energy because I'm grounded, I'm whole, I'm complete. I'm going to make my actions, I'm going to make my movements so I'm feeling the abundant person that I am. See, don't you see me? I'm sitting right here. I'm feeling awesome, I'm feeling amazing, I'm feeling special, I'm feeling one of a kind because I know I'm unique, I know I'm special, I know I'm worth the catch. If somebody's out seeing somebody else, see you later, butterfly. But that's not what I'm picking up. I'm picking up what it is that you need to hear, because that's what's going to bring the joy back into your life. That's what's going to bring, this is the happiest card in the deck, is when you step into this energy of feeling this amazing, beautiful person you are, and not buying into that story. It changes the game. This is a game changer. So make sure you raise your energy up into being the actually higher vibrational frequency of a person that you truly really are, and don't buy into the lower vibrational story. Okay, let's see. Okay, most of the time what they're hiding from us is an emotion that's stuck inside of them. Let's deal with that then. What is that? What is he going through? What is that you're feeling, that you're picking up on, that you're going straight to the game changer of, like, motherfucker? Excuse me. I am live, What is it? What is that energy that's making me feel this way? Let's do that. That's a good question. What is that energy that, I'm feeling, that's picking up from him? That's an instinct feeling. What am I feeling? I'm feeling that perception, that guilt. What is that guilt? What is that? maybe they did some drugs. Maybe they were drinking on the side. Mm, lack is definitely, they have lack of self-worth. You know, they're not feeling valuable enough. They're not feeling that gem within. Their heads are up in the cloud. Mm-hmm. So the instincts is that's what you're picking up on. You know, that they're not feeling that gem within. That's what you're picking up on, and they're feeling guilty. I would say they're probably getting intoxicated, probably trying to maybe some kind of drug abuse or something. They're trying to cover up their pain, their suffering of worth. You know, they're not feeling valuable enough all themselves, and that keeps them up into the head, which maybe they lost. It's normally not how I read this, but maybe they lost someone in the past that is in their energy flow at the moment, only because these two cards are coming up together. Because normally I would say that you know this is they're feeling like they're done. You know, that's what would make them feel. That's what would make them go into a drug or some kind of lack mentality. Yeah, that's what they're feeling. Lack mentality. Okay, what else? That's what you need to know. So to me, this is what I mean. We're all empathic people, whether you believe that or not. We all have our higher intuition. That's how you have this instinct that something's out of balance, something that's not quite right. I do think that there's something that they're not feeling valuable enough or worthy enough, and they might be. I'm not saying that they are consuming anything, so I don't want you to go pointing fingers and accusing them. Don't do that, because it could be as simple of not feeling worthy enough, and that feeling all alone brings our vibrational down, you know. And when we're not feeling worthy enough, then we are in our heads that things, you know, aren't working out. But I would definitely raise your frequency, knowing who you are. Please don't go in accusing them doing anything. Go in with, let me see, to go in with care, with concern. So however you go in, that you're not bringing their self-esteem value down any lower than what they're already down at, because they are feeling pretty low, and you're picking up that low feeling. This lower vibrational feeling could be something that's happened to them long ago, and it's just sneaking up on them. Just show me a little bit more what that lower vibrational feeling may be, or what it came from, or I'm not picking up that it's from another woman. Okay. Yeah, there's just some energy that's in there that needs to be released, so they can feel it's a value. I don't know. I just think there's some toxic going on that they do feel guilty about it, and that does have to do with the value. They're up in their head about it, and just I don't want to push this off. Just I really think it's important how you approach them, so you're not pushing them into a deeper slump. That's what I'm saying. You know, let's do a prayer on that. Whoever it is you pray to, whether it's your Heavenly Father or someone else, let's just put a little prayer into what's going on with this feeling that's getting in between these two as a relationship, and how things are not working out, or feeling like one thing's going on when another thing's going on. And I feel like the Divine Masculine, he's not feeling worthy enough, and he's not feeling valuable enough, and maybe consuming things or not. I'm not certain about that. I just, because I, like to work on the higher vibration. But, allow this Divine Feminine that's come to me, Miss Gypsy, to, go ahead and when they go to approach her Divine Masculine, to do it with ease, to do it with caution, to do it with care, to do it with love, to do it with nurturing, to do it with concern. So we're not pushing that Divine Masculine off into a lower worth. Give her strength. Give her strength. Give her the words. Give her the wisdom. Give her the wisdom. Give her the wisdom, exactly what she needs to know to allow herself to find the gem that she needs to allow to shine on, to allow that divine masculine to truly see that they care for them. Truly see that they are worthy. Truly see that they are a valuable soul too. It's not a me against him or him against me thing. It's we're all in this together thing. So please allow this divine masculine, this divine feminine to connect through wisdom. So we can see the higher light of the story. And we can truly operate from our higher vibrational ways with our instincts. In Jesus' name, amen, or whoever it is that you pray to. Okay. All right. Sheeman, I think that if this isn't about him being with another person at all, I think he's not feeling valuable enough for himself. So you're going to have to figure out from the words that I said and the prayer that I did, go back and re-listen to it, because I'm definitely seeing that. I feel like that their worthiness for themselves is about ready to be pushed on the edge, and you're picking up on it, and you want to be very careful of how you approach them, and you want to do it from I just did the prayer, you want to do it from your wise self, not from a confusing self. Okay. Yeah, I feel like you're definitely picking up some low vibes, but it has to do with their worth, and their value. And yeah. You're so welcome. Yeah, just, be careful. How you approach them. Don't go in accusing. Please don't. Go in with love. Go in with trust. Go in with concern. Okay? No, not with accusation. Not with a demand. You go in with love. Like a mother's love. That's what he needs. Okay. All right, next is CB. Hey, and Karita, you'll be after CB. All right, post your question. Love you. See you later. Thank you for stopping back in. I greatly appreciate you coming in and supporting my energy too in the show. You take care of yourself too. I know you got some big shoes to fill in a lot of areas. So I don't know what they all are, but I trust that Divine has led us to be together on this journey the way it is at this moment of time, until whenever that is. All right. All right, CB, what is C's energy towards me? We just met 3 days ago, and we can't stop talking. Woo, woo, woo. Nice, nice. All right, what's going on with CB? Wants to know what C's energy is toward you. For CB. Well, you guys are. This is a good exchange that you're sharing some good energy with each other, but and this is like they might be a little. I mean, it may be fun right now, but there's some pieces of the puzzle that needs to be put together that we're probably not seeing, not yet, even in this reading. That makes you feel less than whole and complete. So that energy may come up. But remember, there is this cup of love, that they're probably handing you this cup of love that you got. That's what you got here. It is, it does take time for, things to come out. But there's going to be something that comes out that's going to feel like, you have to be doing some juggling. Maybe a lot of, different things have to take place in order for the connection to continue on. And maybe we want more than whatever the connection's going to truly be able to provide for us. It might be coming in fast right now, but that's truth. That's crystal clear information at this moment. Show me a little bit more about this connection and the cubicle. Okay, yeah, that's information that's coming really fast. Okay, and something about work. That's probably has to do with something's got to come together. Maybe they might have to take off really fast to go do some work, and that's where you might, so this reading might be preparing you for that. You're having a good energy exchange right now, but there may be some work that comes in the way that makes you feel less than. Okay, so let's so that's what brings the juggling in. It's important for us to hold our balance. This is being secure, being loving, being kind. When he's got, I would say that to me, I've never read cards to say this before, this first time, but to me, this is him having to go off to work somewhere. And when he goes off to work, for you to hold your balance and be loving and kind, like he's going off to work, so we're not going into this depleting feeling. And how else do we deal with the juggling when it happens? Deal with the juggling quickly. Yeah, it may be even happening faster than we realize. You guys have been talking for 3 days, so let's see. This is just kind of like telling an underlying story, not really the energy about them yet. Let's see here. Show me energy. How does he feel about, what is the energy between the two of them? It tells me to have, it wants you to have faith. Goosebumps. Have faith in what's ever going on here. And enjoy, have faith with joy, with passion, desire. Right now I already want to know, is he really going to take off and go to work somewhere? I want to know that, But, I'm getting goosebumps in the reading at this moment, so have faith. There's joy here. and there's an instinct going on. So those are really nice cards coming out of the feeling deck. You know, so that's nice that's going on. I would just be prepared that, you know, there's probably something that's going to take place that's going to take them away on work, you know, and that's probably going to bring some sadness within yourself. But remember the cup of love that he's offering you. It's going to feel a little chaotic, but when it gets a little chaotic, just remember to move that energy faster, faster, faster. Move that energy into faith, move it into love, move it into joy, move it into the instincts, you know, because the reading's coming out pretty crystal clear. Yeah, move the energy into being that passionate person. This is operating from passion and desire, you know, where we can be the sunflower, we can be that awesome, amazing person. That's what I'm picking up for what's going on between the two of you at the moment. There is truly love being shared, but it is some work. It's like, you know, a cubic cube. Things are being put together. Again, I do believe he's going to have to take off for work somewhere, but you're going to, you know, I want you to be operating from, you know, being grounded, being whole and complete and happy to see that he's not taken off, but taking care of business, let's say. And it, again, it's going to feel like you're juggling, you know, and it may come in quite fast. But to trust, have faith, trust in the joy, trust in your instincts. He wants to work together on something. Well, this shows that, I know that is a communication card. So let's see. Wants to work. Well, maybe that's you going off to work with him. That's coming in fast. That could be, you know. Because this is, you know, maybe you're cooking while he's working and you're happy doing it. So if, you know, that could be what the reading's about, because he's asking you to work with him or work together with something. Remember, he is offering you a cup of love. So when you go into this lower vibrational feeling, remember the cup of love. It's going to, I think whatever it is that's being offered, you're going to have to juggle some things around. It's going to come toward you really fast. Let's see what the highest priest wants you to know. Yeah, I think, again, this has to do with self-worth, making sure that whatever it is that he wants you to do, make sure it's something that you want to do too. You're not just doing it because they offered it to you. Because the self-love is important as you're thinking about whether you should do this or not. Love yourself as you would love a baby. You know, that's nurturing, caring, being there for yourself all the way. And it could be a beautiful connection. Just know that this energy is true. It is in there. The juggling and figuring out your emotional feelings about this, you know, loving the person that you are, to be knowing that when you guys work together, or if you stay home, one or the other, you know that you're doing it being grounded, whole and complete from passion and desire. I think the connection's a good connection. I think that there's what you need to really work on is making sure whatever here that you're concerned about, which is on the emotional level, it has something to do with worth, gets taken care of. And it's saying take care of it before you actually go into work with them, making sure that this is something you want to do. Okay. Yeah. Well, when do you have to have the decision made? You know, it's just, I think what you're juggling is your emotional self. Because this is good, 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 good. Yeah, that's what I think you're juggling is the emotional self. So let me see here. Can you give me a little bit more? Yeah. Making sure that you don't do it because you feel like you have to. Yeah, I would be really, my only concern is whatever's going on with the emotional self here. Because we want to make sure we're not getting trapped into the emotional self before. I mean, it's a good, everything looks good, but I do think that something that has to do with this work that's being offered, that you haven't come to terms with what that's going to entitle within your own life, that makes you juggle things around. And you want to make sure that you're not doing it because you're just being asked and feeling like a victim. Because, I mean, that's not always the way I read the card, but feeling that, this is still a less than whole and complete feeling. So, can you tell me what it is I need to tell CB? Yeah, there's something still going on here. I want to pull these cards. I'm going to take these away. It's not really about them now. This is about you. Okay. Okay, something that you need to come to terms with to accept yourself. It's almost like going through a dark night of the soul. You have to, maybe, I don't know if you had lost someone in the past that you're concerned about. Yeah, once we can accept this soulmate connection, we have to release. You need to release something, though. I don't know, maybe you've had an old soulmate in the past that needs to be released, or you need to accept something that's happened with an old soulmate. Tell me a little bit more about this soulmate here, because soulmates are not always here for a lifetime. I don't know. I would say they're okay. They're supposed to be in your life. It's a good decision still. Okay, for yourself here. There's something that you need to come to terms with, so you're not feeling taken advantage of. Okay. All right. Your message resonates a lot. Okay, and I am still deciding and trying to figure things out if I really want to do the work he offered. Yes, I lost someone in the past. Okay. Yeah, well, the person that you lost in the past, we got to accept that. It's almost like having to go through this dark night of the soul. But with these cards coming out this way, they're a soulmate connection, and they have the ability to, create. It's like creating magic out of thin air. You guys are destined. I mean, to have soulmate and destiny come up together, it's like you guys are destined to go through this journey together. I mean, even when I was reading from the deck over here, we did have that 10 of Cups come up, and that's unconditional love, meaning that probably whichever decision you make, he's going to accept you which way, whether you decide to work with him or not. So that meaning that you don't have to say yes to the work. But I still think it's just an emotional thing that it's releasing something that's happened in the past to accept it. And I don't know if you use Ho'oponopono at all. Yes, I'm afraid of being taken advantage of. So let's do this. We're gonna do it differently. We're gonna do some tapping. I deeply and completely love and accept myself. I deeply and completely love and accept myself. I deeply and completely love and accept myself. yes, I have this new love, this new attraction that's here and offering right here on my doorstep, right here on my platter, right here, right here, right here, right now. And I'm so afraid. I'm so confused. I'm kind of lost. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I don't want to be taken advantage of. Please release. Please release. Please. Please release these emotional feelings that are attached to me. Release this lower vibrational waves so I can trust in my decision, so I can know my decision, so I can believe in my decision. Release, release, release all that fear, that insecurity, all those things in my past that have happened, that have taken place to me. Release, 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 release. Please do the tapping with me as I'm doing this for you, with you. Please allow my higher vibrational self to step up the game, to come on in, to allow myself to make a clear decision without any confusion, without any fear, without any uncertainty. Release, release, release all those lower vibrational feelings of a way that's guiding and leading my day to day when I have this story right here in front of me that could be so magical, so beautiful, so destined. Allow me to release all those old ways so I can step into this new person, this higher vibrational person, this one of trust, this one of laughter, this one of play, this one of love, this one of knowingness. Allow me to step into my outfit of knowingness, trusting and believing in my next step forward. Allow. Allow me to see clearly my next step. Yes, release that old story, please. Release the old story. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, thank you. So I hope that helps. It's the energy's flowing through me. I had this sharp pain go through the bottom of my eye right here. Like it was releasing some deep hidden pain that was in you. That might be where it's trapped in your body. And then I'm feeling lightheaded and like going through a rebirth together, kind of like feeling. You started crying, yeah. No, it's okay. It's okay to cry, to get those tears out, to let it go, because I mean that's a release. Yeah, we just released something in you, honey. It was some deep hidden pain that you didn't even know was there. It's been hiding. It's been hiding. The pain, the suffering that's been leading and guiding your show. Now we're letting it go. We're surrendering to divine. We're surrendering to this higher vibrational connection that's been led and guided to you. Trust in the process. Trust with joy and happiness and peace and harmony. Okay. All right, you're welcome. Yeah, I know you'll do this. Go back and mark it, timestamp it, go re-listen to it, especially the tapping. Do the tapping a couple more times, even more than that if you need to. Allow yourself to become balanced within this connection that's happening for you right now, okay? All right, so we're moving on, and let's post your question. You're right there, right on time, Karita. Hey, what will happen next in my twin flame journey? Ooh, I know, we all want to know. Message from the romance cards, okay. You do your twin flame, we'll do my twin flame. I haven't been reading on mine for a while because, you know, I trust in the process, I trust in the journey, and we're going through some things right now and still trusting in it. But we're going through a situationship. That's what we're going through, a situationship. All right, let's see what's going on. What's yeah, that's true. See, that's the only time that happens. That throat's got to get cleared and get the truth out. Okay, this is for, we're going to see what's next with your twin flame. Worth waiting for, an engagement. Woo, woo, woo. Unconditional love. Oh, you unrequired love. Say, worth waiting for. Divine timing is at work with your love life. Unrequired love. Says there's not enough. Oh, wait a minute. How did that get there? That can't be true. That can't be true with these two here. I'm taking it back only because it don't make sense with these two. Okay, it's worth waiting for. There's an engagement happening. Was this one? This must have been under the engagement, and so I can rightly take that back. And if it's supposed to come back out, it will. But it doesn't make sense with these two cards coming here. The engagement, your love life is extending to a higher level of commitment. All right. Let's see, and I promise you, if that card is meant to be in the reading, it will come back, okay? An attraction. See, now that other card would not even fit in with that third card being, you know, working with the story. It says attraction. You attract romantic love and by enjoying this moment fully. Yeah, misunderstanding affect our connection nowadays. I get it. I mean, I think it's going on with many of us. So, see, throat again. All right, but again, this is worth waiting for. You know, this is, you know, your love life is extending to another level. You know, we have to have those misunderstandings to happen so we can actually fully enjoy ourselves. You know, we're coming back, we're reeling ourselves back in to be the attractive factor, you know. There we got wedding, within which the engagement and the wedding together. You know, this situation involves marriage. I know. I mean, again, we will go through our hiccups until the time is right for us to come together in divine's love, divine's leading us and guiding us together for this to happen. Anything else that Karika needs to know about her twin flame journey at this present time? Getting to know each other. As you reveal each other's innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. Going on a retreat together, it's time to disconnect from the world. This is going together alone. This is you guys going together. Going together to get to know each other. I meant we don't have to worry when we have the cards telling us it's okay for us to express our love, you know. Maybe if we can't express it directly to them, we know, we feel, we can truly trust in it. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture. Blow kisses. I'm sorry, baby. I know there was a misunderstanding, but it was just a misunderstanding now. We can be okay with misunderstanding every once in a while. I can agree to disagree. We can both disagree to disagree, right? Yeah. So I mean, look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is happening. You know, I don't know how long it's going to take, but it's happening. And you know, whatever it is that came to be a misunderstanding, make sure that we're okay with the misunderstanding that took place, because that misunderstanding doesn't define us. It's only a piece of grind, a piece of sand in the whole journey. I mean, that's too much. Yes, this is happening, to allow whatever misunderstanding to run the show. To me, that misunderstanding is the lower vibration. That's lack, lesson, doubt, insecurity, fear, confusion. Just saying. Hmm. All right. So it's beautiful. You have a beautiful reading here. I claim it. I'm claiming it for mine. That my reading would come up like that. So on a regular basis. Not my fault, not his fault. Long distance create confusions, and not his. Yeah, it's not anybody's fault. And I think it can create confusion in anybody's mind. But we need to make sure we get out of our head, not letting the mind run the show, and let our emotional selves, let our intuitive selves run the journey. All right, we're going to move on. And Adiba, are you here? Claim stronger. You're welcome. Stronger. You're so welcome. Okay, energy check on my story and feelings. Message and guidance, anything please. I am an Aries and today is my birthday. Happy birthday, woo woo woo. Happy birthday to you, boom boom boom. Happy birthday to you, boom 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 boom. Happy birthday, dear Divita. Happy birthday to you. You coming out here, 99, sing happy birthday? Come on, come on. Happy birthday to you. My doggy was gonna come out. All right, so you're so welcome. She almost made it up here. She's sleeping underneath the bed. She started crawling out of the bed, but then she stopped. Okay, energy check on your story and feelings, messages or guidance, anything. Okay, energy check. There's a little bit of confusion about this quest that we're on. Yeah, I know. I know. The deck wants to go down like that. This is the kind of confusion we're at. We got all this stuff going on in the head. We got all this going on. I mean, this is too much, It's, again, we're in the middle. We're getting ready to go into the middle. I think it was Mercury retrograde, so be aware of that. The Mercury retrograde, it does increase delays. It increases frustration and miscommunications and even technical difficulties. So, and it's not going to happen until the 21st, but we're getting really close to that. We're on the 18th, so we're already starting to feel the energy. That's what, the whole deck falling down would be. That's what the confusion feeling would be. But this is a quest, This is a quest. This is a journey that you guys are on. And yeah, a lot of confusion. Yeah. Let's go. What else? Adiba. Happy birthday, Adiba. Expanding. It is about expanding our knowledge, taking those deep breaths, trusting in the angels. Trusting in our instincts. This is so beautiful because even though we're confused, it's like let's get out of the state of confusion. Don't allow confusion to run or lead our story. This is a quest. It is a journey to expand ourselves in this higher vibrational way. Follow our instincts, not the mind of being confused, but follow the instincts. Follow the wisdom. See, follow the instincts, follow the wisdom, be the mysterious person that you are. We got to operate magically. We got to operate mystic. I don't even know if I can say it right now. Mystically. There we go. You know, that's, look, 1, 2, 3, 4. For these cards to come up together, this is a powerhouse, you know, to step. We're eliminating confusion. We're not confused at all. We're on this quest. What is the quest we're on? We're on this quest to expanding our knowledge, to expanding our souls, to be operating from a higher vibrational way, so we can truly trust in our instincts. So the soulmate connection that's going on between me and that other person can come together, because our intuitive selves told us, we're wise enough. We're knowing that, you know, that we're operating from our you know, taboo spot, you know, like that, you know, we're not listening to the conventional way, we're listening to Divine's way. All right, let's see. So that's, you know, the energy is that confusion's in there, but I would not pay any attention to it. Not with all these cards that coming up, lining up like that. These cards all belong together. Just like you and your connection, you know, do not allow confusion to run the show. Felicia, I'm probably not going to keep the list open. I got, all you can do is stick around and see if the other people are here or not. I can't think of anything. Yeah, not, you know, clear the thought, not allowing the thought to take over, allowing divine, look at, this is beautiful. This is a divine energy, a divine flow, so we're expanding. You know, when the thought starts coming in, listen, imagine you're having a chalkboard here, and the thoughts, the confusion starts coming in. I want you to take the eraser and erase those thoughts as soon as they're coming in. I erase any of the confusion out, so I can stay in my higher vibrational quest. I can stay in my higher vibrational energy. So much, I can't think of anything. So much that I can't just have one thought. I get it. All right, so that's what I got for you. All right, I'm going to move on. And who is supposed to be between 23 and 24? Who is that? Are you still here? Is that for Paul G? And you a message, and let's see. And Paul G, if you're here, post your question. Okay, if there is a message coming from them, what would it be, whether they know it or not? I left before you could leave me. There's insecurity. That's what that would be. I wonder if you're happy without me. And one more, two more, okay. I regret lying to you. We will be together again. The lie is the feelings that they have or haven't told you, okay? And we will be together again. That means that they have confidence that you guys are coming together to be together again. And they do think about you when they wonder if you're happy without them. So, and there's, yeah, that's what I got. All right. I want to know his sincere feelings so that I can know that he is worth waiting for. Well, that's what I got for you right now, Adibet. So maybe next time you come in, we're going to say, okay, I want to know his sincere feelings so you know if you're waiting for it. You know, you can type that into me for the next show, okay? And try to come in a little sooner so I can be more, you know, by this time I start getting tired and exhausted. So I did an hour and a half with defined timing, so I'm probably at 6 hours, not 4.5 hours. Okay. All right. All right. Perfect. And high vibes, are you here? You're so welcome. Okay, post your question. A general, okay. That's a general reading for a high vibe in the house. Let's see what the general cards have to say today for you today. To making sure that you're loving the all of you, loving yourself passionately, loving the light within you, loving the shine within you. This is loving yourself in your alone time. When you're thinking, allow your thoughts to be operating crystal clear from your dreams. You know, allow your thoughts to be going towards your dreams. Allow your thoughts to be seeing what it is that you wish. Allowing your thoughts to be going towards your desire. Allowing your thoughts to see the higher vibrational story. Mm-hmm. For high vibe, continue on with high vibes reading. These thoughts we want to make sure we don't go into. When you're thinking, making sure you're thinking about the things that you want, the things you want to attract, thinking about your dreams and your wishes, not to allow the mindset to get a hold of that, because it takes one drop of doubt that takes our dreams away. So that's why it's important to do the self-love work. And this card actually fell down on the ground. I love it when that comes back out, making sure that this is what you do with the thoughts, is making sure you operate from passion, from desire. Allow that sunflower within you to blossom. You know, this is where, you know, that takes us out of the thought process. The thoughts that lower vibrational feeling, I'm not good enough, I'm not all enough, I'm not complete enough, I'm not getting things done. Take it out and let's, you know, I'm awesome, I'm amazing, I'm getting all dressed up, I'm going to feel like I already have everything, I'm already in my abundant state, I'm already beautiful, I'm already amazing, I'm already passionate, I'm already desirable. That's how we, you know, that's how the thoughts put it into the mindset that it's here. Bring the energy forward, bring those wishes and dreams that you want forward into the present moment, and love that soul that you are. Anything else for high vibe or general? It is about balancing the emotional self. And it is, you know, the most powerful tool we have is our mind. We can change our mind, our stories around to this higher vibrational story just by a thought alone. To bring the abundance in, that's crystal clear. That's beautiful. So the general reading is making sure that we're, you know, anytime those lower vibrational feelings come in, to go into worth, to go into self-care, you know, keep the thoughts pure. Because when you keep the thoughts pure, that gives you, that's the happy ever after card. That's with unconditional love. That's with having everything that you ever wanted. This answer, this reading is the truth. It's crystal clear. That's what it is you need to hear from Miss Gypsy today, from me to you. How about it? Perfect. All right, I'm moving on. And Prayeka, are you here? You're so welcome. Felicia, hold on just a moment. I'll take a Paul's spot since he didn't respond when you called him. You just wait, Felicia. Okay. I only have two more people. Okay. You have 1 minute, 45 seconds to respond, to post your question. Yankee. Yeah, no, I may slaughter some of you guys' names, but that's just part of the game, part of the journey. Hey, make sure you guys hit that like button while you're coming in. Even though I'm probably not going to take any more readings tonight. I take the like button. Future reading about finances. Let's see. All right, I want to know future reading about finances. Let us know what they need to hear. What is it they need to hear from the Divine Abundance deck? What is it? What is it they need to hear about their finances? Invite some help in. Invite the help of Divine to pursue you. Seriously, just say, finally, I'm ready. God, pursue me. That's, you know. So maybe that there's probably some okay, hold on, let me get your reading going, so it's gonna tell you what you need to hear. So it's almost like it's wanting you to invite help. The help is coming from Divine, Divine people, someone that you can trust, someone that, because this one says invite Divine in, and this one says allow me Divine to accept your assistance right now. So this one's saying invite Divine in to help you through any lower vibrational feelings, through suffering, through loss, through grief, because when we're going through those lower vibrational feelings, when it actually brings tears to our eyes, that is the point. That's what happens when the ice melts around our heart, So, but it's saying invite help in from Divine, and then allow Divine to always accept the right assistance, saying I welcome your help in every way, and I delight in receiving it. So making sure when you're getting the help from Divine, make sure you accept it with gratitude, with thankfulness, All right, I know you're asking about, I know that you're asking about finances. Let's see, for guidance. So when you make Divine Intelligence your foundation, you finally have a fixed star to follow. So, definitely, there's some, I don't know, I know it's not bringing up finances right now, but there's some kind of help that you need with guidance that you need to go ahead and accept gracefully, so you can be more grounded and more solid towards the financial guidance that you're asking for. I'm going to read a little bit more because, I know that you're worthy. This is, we need to know what our value is. We're all worthy. Every single one of us we're worthy people. Money does not define us. Money does not define us. We have allowed money to define us. Confirmation, see? Money doesn't define us. We allow money to define us. You have been worthy to belong to love all along, without any need to improve. In fact, you are love itself. Okay, let's see. My readings are free. I'm probably not going to read for you tonight, though, because I'm over 6 hours of reading tonight. And I got 2 more people to read for, but I do appreciate you coming in. The cost of the reading is a like and a subscribe, not unless somebody definitely wants a reading and they've been missing their turn and they're not getting it, then you have to do a super chat of $5 or more, and that guarantees you a reading. So yeah, we are worthy people, right? We are all worthy. It's buffering. Yeah, I see it buffering here. I don't see it buffering on my screen. I see my computer telling me it's a little lag. Just here to listen. Perfect. Okay. All right. So it's important for us to reframe, saying, this is happening for me, not to me. Whatever life situation you're going through, know that it's happening for you. And that actually gives us courage. It actually gives us strength. It allows us to open up. It allows us to take that next step to show who we are. When we actually step into feeling our worth, knowing that worthiness that we are as a person, as a human, each and every one of us are worthy people. Know that that's the gift. We are the gift. Then when we can step into our power and be that awesome, amazing person that we really are, that's where our strength comes from. That's what we get courageous, when we open ourselves to valuing the life that we're here to live. That's when life becomes limitless. Everything that we're asking for, that we want, comes forward to us, that we can see ourselves, open up to receiving. Again, it's still open up to receiving the miraculous ways that divine has for you, because divine can use anything and anyone to make things happen. So I know it didn't give you a financial reading, but what it is giving you is to raise your value, your standards, your worth, and trust. I would invite divine's help in and accept the help from divine. Divine can use anybody, anything, any place to bring you guidance, to give you a gift, to give you your strength. For divine has limitless ways to provide, to help you see your own worth and your own value. And it all starts with self-love. Okay. All right. All right, that's what I have for you today. Anybody else coming in, hit that like button, please, while you're here. I do greatly appreciate it. And then I have one more. What's that? Okay. Sulekha, Sulekha. Are you still here? If you are, I want you to post your question. And everybody else that's here, besides one more, I know I have one more in there that's going to post, but which is Paul G. But everybody else that's coming in, I really am grateful and thankful for you guys coming to the show and watching in. I do go live every Monday and Thursday nights at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And I do give free readings and paid readings. The difference is the paid readings get priority. You don't have to wait for your turn or anything. I don't take questions as you guys just come in because of the fact that I meant like tonight, I have over 30 readings. You know, if I took your questions just the minute you walk in, it wouldn't be fair to everybody else that was here. So I always put you guys on a list, and then I go from the list format, or I do a random poll sometimes, depending. And I'm going to do this person. You can post your question if you're here, and if not, then I'm going to have Paul G post their question. And everybody else, you can just sit here and listen and watch and see how the show goes in the meantime. All right. Oops. Paul G, are you still here? Oh, I see that you're still here, but you know, if you're typing in the and if you're typing in the chat, it must be in English. Otherwise, I don't understand what you're saying. So. All right, Paul G, are you still here? Yes, you guys' last call, otherwise I'm signing off for the night. All right, well, I guess that's it for the night. I really, really appreciate you guys for coming into the show. For anyone that came into the show and didn't see any of the readings, please come back. I come back live again, my time. I'm on California time, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And I do go live for 4, 5, 6 hours. So, you know, like right now, I start at 9:30. I'm at 4:30 my time, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, 3:30, 4:30. So I'm at 7 hours tonight, one of my longest shows ever. So I do appreciate you guys coming in. And until next time, have a beautiful week and love you all. Bye-bye, butterflies. See ya. Have a nice week. so much for staying till the end, because it really helps with all those clock hours on the YouTube to get those 4,000 hours that I'm after to help build my subscription up and my time on YouTube. And I want you all to remember to live your love story today as if it's already here. I want you to live, let what you do and be the romance of your life, and live from your passionate self, because that's where love resides. It resides within ourselves. Let that love within ourselves be found, and let's radiate from that point of view. And if you'd like any coaching program, or if you'd like any tarot readings, that information is down below in the description. You can also go to my webpage, which actually gives you more detailed information about the coaching, and it gives you more detailed about the tarot readings. But if you want to go right to booking a call with me, then go to Vista Books and book it. And on the coaching part, you can get 15 minutes free call with me to see if the coaching call is perfect for you. Okay, see you on the next show. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye.